You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First off, Queso Commander, thank you for the tier 3, 42 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. I appreciate you. And Spooky Tater, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. And Bahamut, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Grey Dog, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back as well. Hello. What? Why am I like this? Why did I do that? Not gonna lie, Chad, I'm pretty paranoid right now. We've got a very sick kiddo on our hands right now, and my nose has started to run. I'm not sure what to do about it. Better go catch it. Listen, I don't want to hear it, okay? It's been a long time since I've been sick, so I'm trying not to psych myself out, but with the symptoms she has, I'm not feeling confident. Is there a reason why your tortoise has white lines on its shell? Well, what species? I think that's the first step I need to know. What kind of tortoise is it? It's a redfoot? That could be a number of things. It could be something to do with the diet. What are you typically feeding your tortoise? And the second thing I need to know is, are you keeping it humid? Because that could be a big factor in any kind of dryness or stuff going on with the carapace. And are you supplementing with calcium? That's important for tortoises. Also, make sure you're providing UVB, and if you have a UVB light, make sure you're replacing it every 6 months. I need to do that, by the way. I really, I gotta get Sherman new lights. The bulbs are heckin' expensive, though. Feed him lettuce and sometimes pellets from flukers. Well, I can tell you that just lettuce probably isn't going to cut it for Redfoot, especially if it's just iceberg lettuce. I actually feed Sherman dark greens, like, I'll feed him spinach, kale, mustard greens. Like, you want to get the ones that are more, you do other veggies? Okay, that's good. I mean, generally it sounds like your stuff is good, aside from that diet thing. So I don't think it's an issue, but if you think it's significant and it's starting to affect the shell of your tortoise, I would maybe make a post on the tortoise forum and see if they have any advice on those white lines, because that could be something else. Some kind of problem. And they'll let you know if you need to take him to a vet or not. Because generally, I think the lines on the shell are for, like, if they're being kept too dry, that can happen. But it sounds like your humidity is fine. But other than that, maybe you missed the enclosure with hard water? There could be like mineral deposits gathering on the shell. But aside from that, I'm all out of ideas, really. I don't know. I would consult the experts on the tortoise forums because I'm not really an expert. I actually go to them for everything if I have questions. And there's people on there that breed tortoises, so they're probably better people to ask than me, who inherited a tortoise that was already kind of not the healthiest. Because Sherman gets those little white lines around the rings on his carapace, and it's generally happening because I'm keeping him too dry, so I usually just miss the enclosure more. Oh, wait. Are Rangers getting their stripes soon? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that because I get my stuff from Prolos and they get their stuff somewhere else or possibly from Prolos. I don't know. But my stuff is separate from theirs. What cage do I use? We have a custom tortoise table. I don't know what you're using, but tortoises are hard to keep in small enclosures. Which if you have a little one, like a little one, that's fine, but my tortoise table is 4 foot by 8 foot. Who put that in the trash? Who put that there? Yeah, I'm certain. Sherman is a female, but initially Sherman was named Sherman without knowing, and you know. Tiny bugs in the cage. Are you keeping them outside? Because if you are, that's inevitable. That's just fact of life. If you have anything with substrate in the enclosure and an animal and food inside your room, it could be springtails, but it could also be some kind of mite, like a grain mite or just any kind of like small little mite. Generally they're fine, they're harmless. If they're like a little long microscopic like white worm looking thing, that's a springtail. And those are perfectly fine to have in the enclosure. But there are certain kinds of mites that are not good for your animal, so it might be worth taking them to the vet. You think that's what it is? Yeah, so it would depend on the kind of substrate you have. I don't know what you're using, but sometimes the dirt that you get comes with like little eggs and stuff with springtails in it. Is Reptibark? Okay, that's probably not something to worry about, but if it's like excessive and they are bothering your tortoise, I would maybe try to see what the vet could do if they have any tips or advice. Because you can look up what springtails look like and compare it to what you're seeing. Because you can tell whether it's a springtail or it's a mite. Springtails are very obvious. Yeah, springtails are actually good for your enclosures. They will break down the poop of your animals, and they're part of the cleanup crew in bioactive enclosures, so they're good to have if you do have them. And they don't cause any harm to your reptile. How's it feel to be poor again? Well. I had just paid the asset fees either that day or the day before we bought the Lambo, so should be a while. We've got time. Will it show what it's up to? I don't think so, no. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to check that. Yeah, PD Pay and Shrugway should cover everything. I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we changed the plate yesterday. Right before the end of stream. How do I keep the humidity up? Well... my cat just attacked my feet. So with tortoises, it's kind of hard. When Sherman was in a small enclosure, I had a really difficult time keeping it from drying out. So what I do is I mist multiple times daily, for a smaller tortoise, but also I'd recommend trying to find an enclosure that can hold the humidity, but also allows you to use UVB and heat. I know some people use Zen habitats, but it can be difficult. It's a tough thing to balance, especially if you live in a drier climate. Just mostly just increase your humidity by misting more often and providing a large water dish and providing a humid area in the enclosure. We live in Washington too. Oh yeah, good luck. It is dry as heck up here, okay? Jesus. For me, I got some moss and I made that damp and I put that in one of the hides that he had. And that helped a lot so he could go in and just chill in the humid area. Yeah, I live in Washington. Welcome to the struggle of having a tortoise in the least acceptable kind of habitat for a tortoise. I personally, I don't actually think people in the state of Washington should have tortoises. That's just like a personal opinion because it's so hard to keep them up here. And the only reason that I actually have mine is because I inherited him or her. I just call him him by default. Yeah, there's auto misters you can buy as well. So maybe invest in a Mist King. And get that set up for your enclosure as well. That might help you. Because it runs on a timer. And basically, as long as you have a full water reservoir, it'll automatically go through and mist your enclosure and keep it all set. Hey, what's up?
Gee, Mama, you're awake.
Yeah, I'm just getting my day started. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I finally have answers for you regarding the house. If you wanted to know.
Oh, yeah.
We can talk. It is not that important. We can talk about it tomorrow if you just want to focus on duty stuff today.
No, we can talk about it. I'm literally just kind of rolling to work. So, do you want to meet at the house and talk about it? Or do you just want to kind of go over it with me?
Just go over. I can meet you at MRPD and just let you go over it with you there.
Okay. Because I know the layout of your, interior, so I don't really need to be in there to know. Unless you have stuff you want me just to change. Hi, Marlo. I'm on the phone.
Yo. Okay.
Sorry.
Take it easy, all right? No, you're
Thank
good.
you. Hello?
I'm still here. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. I'll see you at MRPD then.
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Okay, it looks like it's crazy o'clock right now, so let's hurry and chat with Bryce.
The person's Oakley. I think he's gone.
Stolen cruiser. Jesus. We have a Vault OIS. We have a A+ boost, 99 Alpha. We have a Polito robbery. And we have a stolen SASP cruiser. Oh, it's okay. I don't really want to say what city exactly I'm in, but I will say that I am south of Seattle. That's the general area.
What up, Tessa?
Hello. All
How
right.
you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just getting used to being in the city because it's chaos o'clock apparently.
Oh, today's been hectic, dude.
Yeah, there's currently a Vault OIS going on. There's a
Another
stolen
one.
cruiser. There's a Polito robbery.
Yeah, at least everyone's
I don't-
sober.
What?
Yeah, at least everybody's sober.
Why wouldn't they be?
So, did you want to talk about the house?
Oh no.
She died.
All right. Well, let's talk about your house. So,
All right.
what do you guys want?
So, 3 bedrooms, 1 kitchen.
3 bedrooms, 1
the-
kitchen?
Yes. 1 for me, 1 for Jeffy, 1 for Cleo.
Okay. So
This is a
that
Boys' Day house.
if
That
I'm
was the last
correct,
thing she
that
wanted.
interior is the one with
Has
2
2 bedrooms
rooms. Okay.
So, here's what we were thinking. The room to the left with the open closet kind of would be mine. The room to the
Okay.
right would be Jeffrey's. That little section when you enter in that has that kind of gap in the wall, normally where people's storage is.
Uh-huh.
I think a desk, little office area would be good there.
Okay.
The living room is, that entire space to the, like when you enter in and go to the left can be the living room, but we were thinking that towards like the fireplace section of the house, like that part of the house, that could be Cleo's room.
Yeah,
So
we
like
cut
if
it
you
Yeah,
wanted
that
to,
was exactly what I was thinking. So I think that'll be good.
excellent. Yeah, like board up a side of the kitchen area and have that be like one wall, and then the kitchen, you know, leave that one entrance and do kitchen things. Jeffy wants a TV
I
in
want a
his
TV.
room.
Okay.
It's my
It's his
only want.
It's his one request.
I've never had my own room, so very excited about this.
In the living room, if you could do that, the home theater thing that you normally do for my places.
Uh-huh.
Big screen. I love that.
The big
That would be
screen
great.
and the seats with the popcorn and stuff.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Besides
Like
that,
it's a movie theater.
sure.
The
Sure.
theme
Is
of the
that-
house
That sounds
is Boys Day. So do with that
Boys
what
Day.
you will.
You know, maybe
Boys Day.
maybe like a air hockey table or some fun stuff, you know.
Okay.
Also, should let you know that Boys Day at points ends up with someone either getting an attempted murder charge or going to the hospital.
Oh yeah, I know that already.
Okay, gotcha.
Boys Day.
Boys
Okay,
Day.
besides that and those things, you have full range over the house. You wanted to make Cleo's room really bright. She likes sunflowers. She likes guitars.
Hey Tessa, bye Tessa.
Exposed
Hello.
wood.
The Last of Us. It's just you know
Fireflies.
very kind of naturey, but very bright and happy. You know, I think.
Okay.
I think that would be good for Cleo's room. For Jeffy's thing, he only wants a TV. For my room, you know, you know me, Tessa. You know what I'd like. But besides that, you have full range over the house.
I just want a cozy room with a TV. That's all I want.
All right. I will do my best. I
And
will
in
say you might
exchange-
have to sacrifice dining space.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay,
can-
because
you can
I'm
eat in the
worried
kitchen.
about the home theater and the kitchen area and the doorways that are going to be in the way.
That's fine.
Adding a
I
table
can
is going to
give you
be like
Decorator
rough.
keys, can
Uh,
I? Is that not a thing anymore?
I think they are, but they only last until tsunami, which is not ideal.
Okay,
we
what's
have
your
a slot
ID,
for
Tessa?
keys.
1055.
Okay, you have keys to the house now.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions. In exchange, how does 50 Bahama postcards a month sound?
I'll take it.
I
All
was
right.
wagering something slightly different.
How about
Oh,
whenever
what
I
were you
come and
wagering?
ask for something at the store, you guys just give it to me?
That's
I
fine,
was
I'm fine with
wagering
too.
that you.
Because I don't need you guys to give me like half your inventory.
Oh, I mean, it's
I don't really
easy
need
to
that.
visit.
a position at shits and giggles, and then she'd be able to get whatever she wanted when she wanted it. Like a job.
That's something too. But then that requires her to do stuff, and
She doesn't have to do
I
anything.
mean,
The role
if
could
you're
just be
interested
like,
in that,
the
Tessa,
role
we
could
could
just
do
be
that.
like Tessa
but-
decorated the house. You know, we'll name it that.
Not like do stuff, but like make stuff for herself if she ever
No,
wanted to.
she could just take it off. Take it off Fred's inventory.
That's true. That's true. How does that sound, Tess?
I mean, that'd be fine. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. I mean, I'm good not doing that. And I'm also fine just doing that.
What's your state ID again?
1055.
Congratulations, Tessa. You're a giggle Chad.
Whoa, I'm a giggle Chad.
You can remove whatever you want from the inventory whenever you want. And if there's not enough in there, you can make as much as you want as where we have in stock, okay?
I don't know how to make it.
I'll show you one time. It's really easy.
Okay.
Or just ask me and I'll make it for you. That's easier. You know?
All right. Well, I will say that I've got 2 jobs currently in the works. One I haven't touched yet, one I'm partially working on. So it might be a little bit before I fully finish yours.
It's fine. Take your time.
Gotcha. Should also
Okay.
let you know there will be just a bunch of random things in there.
Feel free to remove everything.
We've got
Okay.
someone crashing with us right now.
It's literally just a bed and like
It's a
some
bed and
bags.
a couch and some bags.
Alright. I'll make sure
Feel
that
free to
I
nuke all of it.
am ready to work fully on it before I delete anything.
All right. Sounds good to you, Mama. That
Okay.
being said, we're all good, and enjoy PD drinking night. I mean, sorry. Enjoy being on shift.
I hate it.
Okay, bye, Tessa.
Goodbye. Oh God, I don't want to be on duty if there's... Oh no. I don't know how bad it is. Oh no, my bike's out. Heck, who's using it? Hmm. Oxymoron, well, thank you for the 7 months. Shark can swim faster than me, but I can probably outrun a shark. So in a triathlon, it would come down to who's better at cycling. Fair enough. Also, and Chemist Chin, thank you for the 20 months as well. Oh God. What is that? Oh God.
So how you doing?
I'm alright, just getting on duty. It seems like it's chaos o'clock.
You guys go to Hayes to get your car
It
repaired.
hasn't been too bad.
Why Hayes?
No?
Oh, it hasn't been too bad. Just a couple boosts, nothing too crazy.
Paid right
Oh,
now,
okay.
Torres?
All right, be safe out there.
Alright.
You didn't say Make sure you guys go to Hayes to get your cars repaired. All right, there's workers right now.
Why?
Why?
Frank, 10-3, let's have the admin channel screen on a main Frank. That's an RTO.
walking in and out. I can do a voice.
No,
Please do.
Not a main freak.
I'll be on channel 3.
Jesus Christ.
30742. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Night, sunshine.
Hello, Ranger.
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay. I just
GG, guys.
just got on duty. Figured out what I want to do.
Okay. It's been a little bit here and there. I'll tell you that right now, okay?
All right.
A little crazy now, though.
Okay.
Gotta go find the charger.
Have eyes on it. It is found. South Rockford Drive.
He's got the thing.
Doing high speeds I won't be able to catch up to. Continue northbound, shooting straight forward. Still have eyes northbound North Rockford, turning onto West Cliffs Boulevard. Left. I lost eyes.
I don't want to know.
Westbound, West Cliffs Drive.
Oh God. What is that?
I'm gonna keep continuing down West Cliffs Boulevard.
We don't see it on Bay City Ave, so it must have went towards Bay City Incline or Del Perro Great Ocean.
That's what I'm thinking, and it might be going to the Billy.
Five. I know what channel that's on.
Always Nora, unknown channel.
Up Great Ocean.
376.
570.
Ryan?
Go for it.
Do you have any sit rep on what happened with 495?
No, unknown.
Copy 603 pushing northbound GOH.
Alright, 431. We're about 15 seconds out. We're arriving on scene at 13 Alpha.
318
Alright, 431. We're 23. We got eyes on his charger. Stand by. Looks like he's still inside in the driver's seat. There is a 47 call from around here somewhere, so just keep your eyes peeled.
There were also gunshots somewhere in around the corner.
Alright, 10-4. Let's spread out, check some of these bushes. Do we have K9 on duty by any chance?
353.
Walker, run out of that car, slam it through.
in Birmingham.
The gunshots that were reported were like a good 4 or 5 minutes before Brian went down, but still let's go over there and someone document it just in case.
570 will die.
270 will go.
Thank you.
Do we have any projectiles, Walker?
Is
Bast's still
He's
on duty. I think
groaning.
he
He's
was
groaning.
Okay.
Okay, well, ignore anything audible that he groans. He's probably nonsense.
Alright, Walker's found some casings maybe 10 meters down to the south.
Oh. I believe this is
I just had the Charger lead currently
Yeah,
westbound
the
Joshua.
casings
He
are
won't
right
be
here.
able to pursue. That
I'm
might
sorry,
be
can you
related.
Come over here.
The
10-9
stolen
that
Charger.
call? Stolen Charger.
It was leaving from the area heading westbound Joshua VCB.
Let's try focus the comms on the 13 Alpha, please.
Ooh, that freaked me out.
Could be related.
Stolen Charger, by the way, was just found southbound Joshua Road.
Okay, the 13 Alpha isn't really the stolen Charger. The stolen Charger, this situation with Brian seems to be code 4.
Winston, come here.
We'll move to radio channel 1 for the 13 Alpha situation so you can maintain primary comms.
I lost it for the Charger.
Radio check. Radio check. Hello? Did anyone switch to channel 4?
Towards Harmony. I'll go check Harmony and see if I see it. If anybody wants to go down Sonora Road.
Jumper, I'll go up Sonora Road.
Thank you.
See if I can catch it up on
Okay, 238. I'm in Knight's car. His AL pre-R, the name Robin West. I'll type it into 311.
Oh Lord, Tessa, you all right? Me.
I'm confused because I don't think anyone switched to channel 4.
We're on 1.
Right.
They said channel 4.
Copper, was that
Radio
the
check?
front and back?
10-2.
It's 1. Look, Tessa.
Okay.
If you need help counting, you know, I always use the finger system. You know, count it out on my fingers. Ah, that's deserved. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna document. Oh God, I don't want to search it. I just want to document it. All right.
Damn it, and this is my fault. I was supposed to have a meeting with Knight, and now he's been shot. I'm the reason he was going this way.
Radio check.
10-2.
What? I'll have a plate for you guys in a second.
Oh, there's a bird! Jerry!
Why would you do that?
Impulse response. That last time a bird pecked my eye out.
Hey, I'm putting animal cruelty on your record.
Yeah, what? No, no. That's not animal cruelty. No.
You shot a bird that was doing
I'm
nothing
sorry,
on a scene.
Papa, look up. Move.
That is an attack helicopter.
Going east, westbound towards Sandy Shores, now passing over Sandy Shores.
Couple, we should get out of here and draw it away.
Now going northbound towards Cassidy Trail. VCB last seen towards Cassidy Trail. I think they hit around the ranger station, fire tower.
Did you code 4 for your master roll in?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Somebody needs to take his charger.
391 can.
Might have been going to Zancudo to refuel.
Yeah, we're moving Brian out of here.
All right, 10-4, if I can get somebody to start an investigation report so that we can get all the evidence and everything put together.
570.
I managed to get evidence and photos. I've done all that.
Yeah, 570 will start a report.
Do you have a repair kit?
Guys, do we think there's like a Russian aircraft carrier somewhere off the coast with the amount of these fucking Russian helicopters?
Tessa, do you have a repair kit?
The helicopter was last seen
Oh yeah, I do.
It's completely busted.
Is that an ATC call? Last seen Cassidy Trail?
Hey, firm.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you, Juno.
Of course, like please.
I'm not getting cut in half again by attack helicopter. It happened once. I don't want it to happen again.
And all I want to do is drink. That's what we're meant to be doing.
What?
We're drinking a lot of water.
A lot of water.
455 is a minute out from the refueling spot in Arax.
Marcel, you on freak?
Hey, firm.
Alright, we don't know if we're getting bombed with this thing, but you know, that's a goddamn rogue attack helicopter. We're gonna grab Air 2 from PBSO, put 2 MKs in it.
Copy that.
Where do we need gunners? MRPD.
Not at Port Zancudo.
391's taking Brian's cruiser back to Mission Row.
Okay. Who are the gunners getting in Air 1?
I don't know who's getting in with Marcel. We've got 345, 421, and 350 in Air 2.
What kind of gunners do you want in Air 1?
Just machine guns, because we're gonna have 2 MKs in. Actually, let's 1 MK in each helicopter.
10-4.
So Marcel, delegate, grab an MK for one of the people in yours. Only utilize the MK against the helicopter if they become violent against us. If it's just rogue, then we're just gonna use the M4s.
Dispatch, any update on ATC?
I think I've landed. There's currently no update on it.
All right, 10-4. The last known 20 was on Cassidy Trail. Is that correct, Dispatch?
Copy that. Last seen on Cassidy Trail.
Do you
All right.
reckon that it landed in the middle of the water where that air base is?
It could have been headed out westbound, but let's start our search from Cassidy Trail and move outwards. I want people, or when Air 1 and Air 2 get there, let's start moving east and west and kind of into the hills as well. Check for any landing spots they could have possibly landed at.
Copy that. Airmonger's pushing north of Red Ocean Highway.
There is a different helicopter. It's not the Aquila, but somewhere on top of the taxi and Howard Cross Las Lagunas by Rockford Plaza. A different helicopter, though.
10-4. Yeah, no, we're looking for an attack helicopter, so just keep your eyes on that, but that's not the one that we're going to be looking for.
How about that? Last seen Cassidy Trail across on the bridge.
Dispatch, if I can get you to communicate with that helicopter as well, just make sure for them to stay within the city for right now, and let's not come up north.
Copy that. I'll let them know. I think we have a Bravo and Gershon Highway for the helicopter.
We're on it.
As for the rogue helicopter on Rockford Plaza, they're going up north, even though I told them not to. They have not contacted me whatsoever.
495's cruiser is back at Mission Row.
I wonder where Sweets is.
That 2 is overhead of Cassidy Trail. We're currently going from west to east. Munger, if you want to go east to west.
Copy that. At 465 code 6 to the east towards Gravesea, we didn't see the helicopter anywhere. Next stop should be more to the west towards Lumber Mill, maybe.
Just so units are aware, the dispatch 311 that was an Akula. That is a Russian attack helicopter. So
Copy that.
Debating whether I want to give him strike points or try and charge him.
Get an update for you.
I see him moving east on Dutch London. Now on Elysian Fields.
$350 from 570. Am I good to break off?
Yeah, 10-4, you're okay to break off for now.
570, switching back over to channel 2.
We're sure it's Russian. Maybe the Cuban federales have really stepped up their game.
Could be either or.
Yeah, if somebody can get in contact with the Cubans, see what kind of attack helicopters they have.
Stubble, what are we doing for that 301? You want to continue code 16?
I don't know. This fucking Russian technology. They probably have an underground lab underneath the goddamn river, and they dunked it in there.
Wouldn't be surprised. They could have some sort of like aerial scanner shit or jammer. Who knows?
Yeah. If Bundy wants all units over there, we should probably listen to the ass chief. We need to. If you had visual on the helicopter, get a written statement to Winston because he's investigating these Russians, and it'll be useful for him to know what firepower they got.
Copy that.
None of them know about anyone else, but I do not see any.
Trying to find the
weapons
reference
on
sheet
lower
for
side of the
what
helicopter.
kind of strike points we would give out.
Alright, well, Presidents, we checked the yacht out here as well. There's nothing, so we're gonna RTB and then head out for this Bundy thing at Davis.
465 would be slow back channel 2 and 76 Davis.
2 RTB.
Monger, same traffic.
So I can issue strike points, but they can, if they disagree with them, they can, revoke whatever I do. Get his phone number.
Okay.
No. God, no. Please. No.
Hi, Tessa, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Looking good, Tessa.
Well, thank you. Should I just stand here and get compliments all day? Is that where we're at? Sweets immediately starts to sweat. He should. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he hiding from me? Is there a meeting at Davis? What's going on? Well, this looks like not a good thing for people to do. I don't know if there's even a motor spot.
Jesus, normally when we do this, it's when there's like 6 of us on duty.
Listen, I'll be honest with you. I've been
Okay, so yeah, again, everyone's gonna be drinking copious amounts of water. I expect everybody to have to urinate very frequently based
Oh
on
my
the rules
god.
that we created.
Sir.
Those are available within the general communications of the Unified Police Department. Don't go overboard. Don't be an asshole. Don't get yourself sent the fuck off duty. But it's a little bit of a morale boost. Me and Wrangler did this about 6 months ago, so we are bringing it back. Do we have any dispatchers on duty right now?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, Sheila's on duty.
Who was our
Yeah,
dispatcher
so
that kept
it's-
us accountable last time?
Oh my, I don't remember, but he got.
I think that was Jenkins, and he's not around right now.
If you guys are uncertain of the rules, there is going to be in the general channel. Just have a look at those. Sake of just have that up on your phone or something. And yeah.
Dispatch is aware, by the way. Make sure to mention
Perfect.
it.
I am going to advise. I'm going to advise that everybody pair up to help keep yourself accountable for things. So grab a buddy, get out there, drink some water, review the rules, and I don't know. Let's have a good time.
I bet.
If anyone needs a non-hydrated person, let me know.
Oh, also, I hate to say this in front of the chief of police, but I am running for chief of police. Just so
Bundy
you know.
for chief.
Yeah.
Bundy for chief.
Who's running for chief? Wait,
don't worry,
right here.
I'm running
Who's
for
running?
chief of
Bundy's
police
running.
again.
Okay.
You'll make a
Alright.
great
We got Max and Bondi, okay?
assistant to the assistant.
Max is doing it again. It's going to be great.
I'm running for chief of police again.
Second term.
4 more years. Yeah.
4 more years.
All right, Kurt.
Can I 311 for
Nice.
those that are not here?
Can I 311 to see who wants to
no,
drive with me?
No, word of mouth. Word of mouth.
All right.
I don't think you got a 311 for that. Just shout out loud.
Okay, guys, another reminder, just a gentle reminder, the general channel, okay? All right, that's it, sorry. I don't like yelling, sorry. That's it.
All right.
General channel.
All right, let's get out there and, I don't know, pop off some of these goddamn rules. Y'all better be asking for goddamn 77s.
Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to love
Alright,
this.
this is my announcement, guys. I'm running for chief of police with my sisters.
God.
Yep, the
Oh,
cam
damn,
girls are
cam
coming
girls
back.
were- oh.
The cam girls are coming back.
Cam girls for
Yup,
chief.
The cam
Damn.
girls are coming back. Wait.
That's
wait.
my future chiefs. You see the picture I sent you?
I did.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I liked it.
I found it. His name was Theodore.
Theodore?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a good name.
It was very nice.
Senior now.
It works. It works.
Are you serious, bro?
There was a lot of
Can't
murder
tell this
cases out there
guy's
that
troll.
didn't want to murder me.
Wait.
Are you drunk?
No, I put a concussion. But everyone keeps telling me I'm the chief of police.
I'm scared.
Are you not drinking?
Why?
Everyone's going around drinking a bunch of water, and I don't like it.
I was going to.
Hi, Tessa.
I'm not gonna be around that long. I have so many things
Hello.
to do tomorrow. Also,
Hi, Kron.
I'm going to a roller. I'm going to a roller.
It's loud in here.
Oh, listen, I don't want you to ditch your people. I'm just driving
No,
around.
I'm gonna patrol for like 2 hours.
Where the fuck is Harvey Holden?
Why? Why are you looking at me like
Wait,
that?
are you riding with
A
Muller?
whole lot of people.
No, I'm not. I'm just riding around.
Where the fuck is Harvey Holden?
I could talk to him.
I'm just kidding.
I like this. I like this. This is a guy who woke up 2 hours early today. This guy woke up 2 hours early. He's like, damn, I don't want to be a senior no more. I like it. I like this. I like this.
I love it. I don't need that to be better than everybody else.
Once some of these cars clear out here.
All right.
Oh, My back feels so straight right now.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, bike unit, the scam unit, they've already got an acronym and a tag, so you guys need to make some busts, bring them to me, and get an acronym.
We gotta build the SOPs up. You know, when you look in the SOPs for the word bike, there's I think none.
Sure. And then it got to a point where I
What?
just started filling up with gas.
I've been working. I've been looking at the same evidence for 5 hours. Whoa.
Yep. Just focus on that.
At this point, anytime I ride.
Hey, Anita, could I talk to you?
Huh? Minerva once.
Could I talk to you in the office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Am I in trouble?
No,
Oh, okay.
someone in your department is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Um.
I'll do it inside of the office.
Oh, doors?
Yeah. Doors are complicated, don't worry. Who fucked up?
Alright, so, at the OIS scene up in Sandy, when they were treating Brian for getting, shot, I guess. I don't really know what happened to Brian, but, Booba called out over the radio that there was a bird, and then Sweets took out his rifle and shot it. And I'm not really sure what direction I want to go with it. Obviously I'm not too happy. I feel like that's a, misuse of his rifle, and also animal cruelty.
Yeah, why is to that one?
So I don't really know what I want to do here. I'm not sure if maybe doing an internal punishment is a better idea, but he doesn't have any crimes on his record, and animal cruelty is a misdemeanor.
You're gonna hate me for this, but they're both LSPD, right?
Sweets?
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Sweets, 465?
455.
455, yeah. He's LSPD, yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. The 400.
400?
But I mean, we could talk to, yeah.
Oh, I'm losing my marbles, Anita.
I'm
I
trying.
thought that 400s were PBSO. Alright.
I'm trying to see who we can talk to about this now.
Yeah, because I don't know who I'd
I
go
mean,
to at
Brian
the
was
moment.
literally on the scene, so.
Well, he was down. He was like,
But he could handle the complaint, right? 'Cause, I mean, you can literally go to his corporal. You could talk to Ruger.
Okay.
I don't know if Ruger would do anything about it, to be honest. Not wanting to, like. Yeah.
alright.
Don't have that much trust, but.
I feel really stupid right now. I don't know,
Don't.
I had a brain
At
fart, I
all.
guess.
I think that if we could get like a punishment, or like make him because his whole thing is like SRU and boost and whatever, right? Make him sit like a whole shift, like full on 4 hours, in fishing spots and checking licenses and seeing like appreciating the animal side. And this is not like a punishment, right? But it's like showing him like how animals also matter, right? And for him to have like a
I don't know if I want to do that because, to be completely honest, there's not even 4 hours of work up there for me. And he'd just be sitting by himself up
2
there.
hours? I don't know. I mean, he'll have to respond to 77s and 78s, right? So he's not gonna be there. So
Okay. I'll figure out who I can talk to about it and see what they, recommend.
you can try with Ruger. I would jump to. I wouldn't go to Bundy because he's a captain.
Okay. Alright. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I feel dumb.
Who the fuck is Mr. Q? Someone on our dispatch. Mr. Q.
Alright, I'm gonna call Ruger.
Oh, I'm so.
It's okay. Listen, I understand. I messed up the chain of command. I get it. I'm sorry.
I would never be upset at you, Tessa,
yeah.
please.
Alright. I'll give Ruger a call.
Okay.
Thanks, Anita.
Hopefully he does something about it. Be honest. Okay, if you need me, let me know.
Thank you.
Bye.
Hello?
Yeah. How
Hi.
can I help you?
Are you able to 25 with me at Davis? I don't know if you just left or...
Yeah, I can head down there.
Okay, if it's somewhere else I could meet you, that'd be good.
No, Davis is fine. We can head down there.
Okay.
All
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
It's taco time. Taco time is a good time.
Hey Tessa, what's up?
Hello. Let's probably talk in the office. So, I don't know if you were on scene, when Brian got shot, or whatever that happened. Up in
No,
Sandy?
I think I just clocked on duty at that time.
Okay. So basically what happened was, Brian got, he 13 alpha while we were up on the scene. Booba called over the radio that, there was a bird. He said, "Oh no, a bird!" Something along those lines. And, 455 Jerry Sweets took out his rifle and gunned the bird down. And it happened right in front of me, and as a park ranger, you know, that kind of thing just doesn't sit right. And I'm not entirely sure what direction I should go with it.
I mean, if y'all have something to where y'all hand out punishments and such like that, you know, like a wildlife safety course or a wildlife education course, something like that, like a hunter's ed. I mean, you could possibly make them go through that.
Okay. I'd be okay with that, but I'd also like to have some kind of like official punishment.
Yeah, I mean,
Like strike points wise or something, because this is literally a crime.
yeah. How many do you deem fit for that?
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Because there's not really a category for that. Like I mean, I don't really have an issue with just like 5, but just as long as something goes on that front, I wanted to run it by you guys, and because I don't have a problem with him doing some kind of scouts program course or something like that, so that he becomes, you know, a little more sensitive.
Yeah, we can do that though. I'm fine with that. If you want to do 5 strike points, I can bring him down here and talk to him. Be like, hey, you know, let him know what you told me, and then he's gonna be needing to do the scouts course or the scouts program, and then he's also getting 5 strike points, and I'll have Bundy issue those because I don't have access to that sheet.
To be honest, I don't either. I'd have to request it.
Yeah, you're all good.
I could be here for the meeting and stuff.
Yeah, Let me,
Sorry to drag you into it. I just
no,
I
you're
don't
all
really
good.
know how we handle these too recently, because I know we had some changes go on with like departmental things are handled within their departments. And like I think I'm supposed to recommend stuff and then you guys handle it. Not too sure.
yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I had to call up Ripley about an issue with a state officer the other day, so. Alright, what?
He's 10-7 in Polito, which is weird. Oh, he acknowledged. Okay. I think my issue was I called him out on it and he argued with me. He said it wasn't cruelty. That's sort of why I'm leaning towards punishment, because if he did it and he apologized and, acknowledged it, that's one thing, but he argued.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel that. I 100% agree with it. Hey, do you have Brooks with you? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just that I'm being asked if I can let her go with Lexus and them for like bike patrol. So I just want to make sure that she's still going with you. No, she's if she's already said that she's gonna come on duty with you, she's coming on duty with you. Simple as that. Well, but here's the thing: she's not. If you're already taking her out, Holden.
What happened? Sweets.
There's no picking.
Right in front of me, Sweets shot a bird for no reason and killed it. So I'm kind of like dancing around the fact that it's a cop and I don't know whether or not I should charge him, and
Alright, bye.
it's kind of awkward. But it's not something we can just let go, you know?
It's gonna be for what? Basically insubordinate? No, not insubordination.
If nothing else fits, we could go with insubordination because I called him out on it and he argued with me.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we have something that's like committed a misdemeanor on duty, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm of a mind that I could charge him with it, but it's an officer, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Because I've gone down that road before, and it's not fun. I wonder if we should just go up to Polito because he hasn't moved.
Has he not moved?
No, he's talking with Brian, it looks like.
Okay. I mean, might as well, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go up.
Sorry to drag you into it.
No, you're all good. You're just going along with chain of command. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Well, at first I thought he was PBSO, so I pulled Anita aside after the meeting, and then she was like, well, here's the thing.
Not one of mine. Alright, come on, Ruby. We're going up to
Hello.
Polito.
Oh yeah, my
Okay.
bike's still out back. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, is this the Lambster?
The Lambster? Well, I guess so, maybe.
Hey, it's Petunia.
Hello.
What's going on? Are you doing police work?
I am. I'm about to go to a meeting.
Oh. Well, Patrick said I was supposed to call you about getting names and stuff, or possibly getting you to decorate my storefront, if you were interested.
Oh yeah. So basically, I work for Morph Interiors, and we do interior design work for people. It is quite expensive, so it kind of depends on what kind of interior it is.
Okay.
And also what you're wanting. You know, sometimes if you have the largest interior of the storefronts, you might not want us to decorate the whole thing. You might just want one floor or something like that. We alter the price based on that.
Okay.
So what kind of storefront do you have?
I have a medium.
Okay. Those ones I believe are around 500,000 for us. Yep. I'd have to check to make sure that that's correct. It's 500 or 550. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. But yeah, we can work on it as a team, or we could you could just have me on it. That's up to you. Working with a team is usually faster because sometimes I might be busy and another person might not.
Right.
But what kind of storefront do you have?
It's like a cafe, bookshop sort of thing.
Ooh, okay.
I was thinking of doing sort of like a foresty Alice in Wonderland type thing.
Ooh, okay. I know who exactly you should pick.
okay.
So Scarlet Rose might be available. She's wonderful with that kind of theme. I don't know if you've ever been to Lizard Dick's.
I have.
Okay, she did the top floor of that.
Oh, okay.
So if that's kind of a vibe that you like, then she might be the one for you.
Okay.
I can send you her number, but I'm currently driving, so I'll do that in just a minute.
Okay.
And then I think we should be good to go.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and if she's busy, you just let me know, and I'll see if there's somebody else available.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Or you could let her know. We're all kind of connected, so.
Yeah, Dewey works with her, so you can talk to her as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll send you her number once I get parked up, okay?
Awesome, thank you so much, Tessa.
Yep, no problem.
All right, have a good one.
You too, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I might have to pass on that one. I have so many jobs right now. Scarlett sounds like she'd be good on that, though.
Listen up. Apparently some live streamer is at Mirror Park. He calls about anyone with a gun. It's probably just a swatting, whatever that is. So I think in that case, make sure to show up. Deadly
Yeah, I
force
know.
is authorized. They weren't really clear on what swatting is, but deadly force is going to be authorized.
Is that like from now on, or I can go back in there and use deadly force?
Yeah, from here on out.
Okay. I'm currently in a foot pursuit with Brick.
Not sure if Wrangler's still trying to get Brick. I think that he just moved to punish Peach.
This is Peach's arrest. Do not get that arrest unless it's Peach.
Tessa going 89 and a 75.
Make me.
Good arrest her.
3?
I'm totally not intentionally saying this in the loudspeaker so that she can hear.
Alright, he just went in someone's house.
You're the one changing lanes without using your signal.
Okay, he's exited the building again.
Hey, I'm not the driver. Where's your signal, Tessa?
I never used them.
Oh my god. You mad lady.
And I never will.
465, 38 South Alta, 4-door, Black to Beer X, 1 occupant.
Nine 8 10 8.
Banana chocolate pizza. That only sounds bad because I don't like bananas or banana flavor. I'd be down for a chocolate pizza though.
$570 from 479. $5.0 from
Yeah, with like Nutella for the pizza sauce and chocolate
459
chunks.
at 10 8.
Melted chocolate.
They do. Another one.
Cinnamon roll cake. Yeah, you guys ever had the dessert pizza from Round Table? Oh my god. So good.
At 27, is any dispatch available? ETC?
69 feet on ATC.
Is there's a heli around like Route 68 going westbound towards Pro Ocean. Can you track it for me?
If we're running up to it now.
What kind of helicopter?
It's a Frogger.
That son of a bitch.
It could potentially have Eugene Zuckerberg kidnapped in it with Royal Mafia.
Dispatch is checking right now.
Copy that.
Four 76 letters 99.
Could you just give us
The closest Frogger by Route 68 is Sandy
We'll
Shores.
be over, Sweets, once you're done, just come over to the, office area.
Yep, 10-4.
You want to pull Air 1 for it, AJ?
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
take out Air 1 and chase it down?
That was the same helicopter earlier. Since that Cola thing, I called out that you guys at Rockford Plaza. It just kept going everywhere.
Hello, Ranger Man.
Hello. Sorry to be interrupting your session here.
It's cool. I don't mind.
How's things going?
Pretty good. How about you?
So far so good. I mean, I got on duty. First thing I respond to resulted in this, so I'm just kind of.
Oh no.
What's one thing you've learned today?
Pumpkins are squishy.
What?
Yeah. I was
What-
at Davis PD, and there was just so many people. I stumbled, and I accidentally put my foot in a pumpkin, and they're very squishy.
When did you step on the pumpkin?
But there's a pumpkin right outside the front door of Davis PD, and I got a wee bit of pumpkin on the edge of my boot. I had to wipe it off.
Oh.
I'm not like a big pumpkin person, so I didn't know that they were squishy. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I think they're usually only squishy when they start to go a little bad.
Oh.
Because before
suppose
that, they're pretty tough,
Well, that's what I thought too. On the outside, they seem like
like
you know,
a
they're
watermelon
really tough.
almost.
Yeah. And then they're kind of squishy.
So I actually learned some pumpkin carving hacks today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh.
so instead of cutting it from the top, you cut it from the bottom to get all the seeds and like the stringy the strings out. You
Mhm.
use a hand mixer
Ugh.
to like loosen it all up and make it easier to scoop out. And then you use Vaseline on like the portions that you cut to like preserve it and keep it moist.
Hmm.
And then like put some cinnamon on top, and then to make it smell good too.
Ah.
Yeah.
So what happens to the bottom? You just leave the bottom open.
Yeah, you just leave the bottom open and like you just put your
Or
candle
I
in.
guess you
and
could
it-
use it as like a little holder for the candle.
Yeah, you could still do that.
I've never like carved a pumpkin, so I'm not sure.
I hadn't done it in a while, and I did it a couple years back, and I forgot how cold it was.
The pumpkin is
pumpkin
cold?
was cold, like
Yeah,
super cold. It made my hands hurt.
Oh. I just think it would be tough getting the knife and cutting through that hard exterior.
Not really. It's kind of like I said, how you cut a watermelon.
Okay.
Pretty normal. It's actually a little bit tougher than a watermelon because the thickness of the, I guess, rind part of a pumpkin is
Mhm.
like an inch or inch and a half thick.
Hmm.
And it's mostly
So-
empty inside, but there's some like seeds kind of on the walls, and you gotta scrape off the stringy fibers and stuff.
I've had roast pumpkin before. That was quite nice.
Mhm.
So, what have you learnt today?
I've learned that somebody out there hacked my Twitter account.
What?
Yeah, one of my friends texted me while I was asleep, and he said, "What the heck was that twat?" And so I was like, "What do you mean?" And he sent me a photo of something that came from my Twitter account.
Oh my god.
That was not me. So I
Wow.
don't know how that happened, but I think I got hacked.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. This doesn't sound like something a ranger would say.
Yeah, I wasn't even awake 4 hours ago.
Wow. I hope you changed your password.
Yeah, I've tried to sort that out, but I don't know how secure water is anymore.
That's definitely not you, Tessa. Holy shit.
I don't even know what that's about.
Oh, Deputy John Doe died.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh no,
He passed
that's
away
sad.
in a. Oh, not really passed away. He was killed in action.
Did we get who got him, or?
I think so. There was like 4 people that were sent up on 9's hold, so I'm pretty sure that's them.
Where did it happen? Oof. Oh God. Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh no.
All right, Ruby, what level of force are you going to use if someone's going to be running at you with a baseball bat?
Well, I'm gonna one up him, but to tell the truth, even if I one up him, even with a less than lethal, like with a taser, he's probably gonna whack me over the head. So I'm probably gonna nightstick him, or even if he's gonna come at me in like full force, then I'm gonna go for the gun and probably shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone has a bat in their hand, doesn't matter if they're charging at me or not, I'm gonna have my gun out.
Yeah,
But if
one
they do
hit from
start
that
charging at
thing.
me, then I'll shoot them.
Yeah, those things are dangerous. I saw one the other day. It had spikes on the end.
I'm seeing one with a saw blade stuck in it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, trick question for you.
Okay.
You're responding to an OIS scene. Officer went down, you kind of have a vague idea of what happened. EMS arrives and tells you to even out the bleeding, you have to shoot the person's other arm. Because they got shot by the criminals in one arm.
Oh my God.
What do you tell the EMS?
I would tell the EMS absolutely no way am I shooting a person. I'd also probably ask for their ID because that doesn't sound like something a true EMS person would say. They might be in on it, you know. They could be like, you know, like posing as an EMS. But
Hey, I like
I
this
don't.
one. Can we keep her?
Oh god. Oh god. Twitter. Twatter.
What?
Tessa. Russians. Oh no.
What is it? Oh, God.
Russians. There's a video of Viceroy.
Oh.
Yeah, this is one of my solid ones, Tessa.
Hey, but don't worry, you can win 50K with your spookiest costume.
True.
How interesting. Do we have someone that can interpret?
We'll just have to take it into translate.
I think we can use that Gurgle translate.
We want to talk, call, and then the number.
Good. You got another question for me?
You come across an injured pug in Mirror Park. Is this in the road? What do you do?
Oh. What do you mean? What do I do?
Yeah, what do you
Listen,
do?
I'm an injured pug. Why am
spoken to them yet, and they
why
ask
am I
you,
not picking it
it's,
up and
I am
looking
going
after
through the
it?
list.
I mean, you know, how injured is it? Can I
Like,
take it?
It's laying down. You can physically see a gash on its leg.
Oh my God.
Yo,
then,
sorry, I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to keep you guys waiting. I think that was
That's okay.
go
I mean,
ahead
I
and
would
finish
call Rangers. I'd call EMS. I'd call any kind of vet that we can find. I'm saving the pug.
Oh, hello, York.
Oh, hello, sweets. Hello.
All right. Sweets, what the fuck happened with this bird? Like,
Oh.
I want to hear your side here.
Oh, my side, a bird flew onto the scene. I've gotten real nervous around birds lately because crows have been attacking people, and I shot it. That's yeah. And Tessa was like, you know, I'm giving you animal cruelty, and she'd 100% be right on that.
Oh my.
All right. So
If I'm right, why did you argue with me?
Oh, because I like fucking with people, but you're right in the long run. I want to be held accountable for my actions.
all right, Tessa, do you want to go through with the strike points, or just force them to do the program then?
He doesn't
Well-
go to jail.
No, I don't think I need to do that.
It's a whole debacle with trying to charge officers. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, not the racket.
Oh,
All
gosh.
right.
Oh, she got the racket. Oh boy,
It's a paddling.
Sweets. Is this gonna happen again?
No, ma'am. Okay, hold on. What if it's the crow? That crow that pecked my eyes out. What about that crow?
Okay,
Go with
if
the
you're
Mandan chain.
actively being attacked, that's a different story
Okay,
than a
10-4.
bird
Right.
being
Self-defense,
existing
bird-related
in
law.
your
Got ya.
vicinity. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm open to not doing the strike points that I was wanting to do. but I would like you to go through the Scouts program with me. And we could discuss a couple things with, regards to ranger duties and things like that, and, the importance of nature. Does that sound like a good solution here?
Sounds good, ma'am.
All right. All right. That's
All right.
settled. You're gonna go through the Scouts program with Tessa, and then learn from this mistake and not do it again.
10-4. Happy to learn.
Unless self-defense.
Gotcha. Self-defense from the birds.
Yep.
What if it's frothing at the mouth?
Well, birds don't froth at the mouth. They don't have the
They froth
ability
at the
to
beak.
do that.
Come on, keep up,
They
keep
don't-
up, York.
They don't produce
Damn it, Sweets, I was
froth.
gonna say that.
I also don't believe that birds can actually carry any kind of rabies.
What about bird flu?
That's bird flu. That's not.
Just take a cold and flu medication. You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Don't worry, I got some.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
What do you mean?
Say it with your chest, pussy.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna have some injections made. It's gonna be a one initial shot and then a couple boosters.
Jesus.
What's
I'll
a
pass.
booster? Isn't that like someone that steals cars?
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
What 10 code is
Wow.
that, cadet?
Oh no!
What is a boost?
Don't. What do you mean? What is a boost?
What
Never
10
heard of
code
a
is that?
boost. Which
10
one
code
do you
is that?
want? Do you want a 99? Do you want 99A?
There
What
you
would
go.
you like?
There you go. Keep it up. You're good. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
checking.
let's go get some
All right.
54s.
Okay, sweets.
You want to get a livestock on a highway?
It was a joke.
That
Don't worry.
is livestock on a highway.
Yeah, I know it is.
Okay,
I
so
know
where
it
do
is.
where do we go from here, Miss Lamb?
Well, I want to know if you can name to me the protected species in the city.
Snapping turtles. Can't shoot dogs. That's a no-no. Dolphins. Orca. Me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's all I got.
That's all you got, huh?
Yeah, that's all I got. Yetis.
Actually, no. Yetis don't have rights.
Oh, weird. Crazy.
Yeah, they don't
Remember,
exist.
Okay, I need to go reform this as
Wait,
Biffo
wait,
and then go
wait,
Yeti hunting. I will be back.
Can I answer?
I would recommend not doing that because 90% of the time it's a person in a Yeti costume, and then it's murder, and then it is illegal.
What do you mean? It's in the name. It's the Sandy Shores International Bigfoot Hunting Organization.
Oh, well, if you encounter a Yeti, my recommendation is to pull on the mask, and if the mask doesn't come off, then you just kill it. Because Yetis don't have rights.
Okay. Okay, good.
You can't shoot panthers and cats. That's what I remember from our little
I said
ranger portion.
Murder kitties. Can't shoot them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a certain kind of fish that you can't as well either, but I can't remember. Salmon and something.
Yeah, sockeye salmon.
Yeah, he got the snapping turtle. So
I remember
the
that one
other
'cause they're a little
two
cutie.
that come from the rivers are sockeye salmon and green sturgeon. And the ocean animals, you got the whales and the dolphins, but you didn't get the shark. So
I said orca.
sharks, well, orca are
Still a whale.
dolphins.
Okay.
They are the largest porpoise, which is a dolphin. They're not actually a
Are you
whale.
sure you're not just mispronouncing purpose?
True.
What's my purpose in life, you know? Like you're from Dublin, the south side, but purpose.
Isn't there a book for that?
What's life's purpose?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
I think
Oh,
your
what's the
porpoise would
porpoise
be a
in life?
narwhal.
What am I eating?
Oh.
What are you eating?
Pork bun?
Oh.
Right,
All
man.
right. And so you got the mountain lions, you got the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
What about domestic farm animals?
Well, you can't go around shooting fucking cows because you need a proper. Only people that can do that are the people in Corleone stakes, and they got a 311 that stuff in, and they got to have a hunting license, a weapons license to wield a weapon. Pigs, I think as well. You can't go around fucking butchering pigs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chickens as well.
And any kind of domestic cat is also included.
Yeah, I don't know why people. That's gross. I thought that's like common sense. Why would
Oh,
someone
it's
be
pretty
shooting and
common.
skinning? That's gross.
Well, they're quite fluffy.
What the fuck, York?
Well, I mean, I don't think you should skin a cat, but I understand why someone would skin a cat. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I think it makes sense. It's just a horrible thing to think about.
It is. It's devastating.
Well, look, all I know is for one thing. When I'm on the streets, I'm slaying puss all the time.
Interesting.
Don't tell lies. Okay.
Nope. That's not a lie, man.
So the next thing is what kind of fishing tackle is illegal?
Tackle. I know they got those little 3 hooky boys. I don't know what they're called. There's little
It's
3
called
hooky
a
boy.
treble hook.
Yeah. And then if the fishing rod's red, I'm like, hey, give me that thing. You can't have that. That's illegal. And then there's the gill nets, I think they're called.
Yes.
I call you back. I'm being scolded. Yeah, bye. Yeah, that's the only ones I can remember.
All right. And let me see. Let me think. What kind of guns can be used in hunting?
What kind of guns?
Mm-hmm.
I presume only a hunting rifle.
Yeah, that's correct. See anyone doing anything else, it is no longer considered hunting, and it, by law, is technically considered cruelty to animals.
Checks out. Well, hunting with an AK, that checks out.
What's the procedure for people to do if they do encounter a mountain lion and have to shoot it in self-defense?
What's the procedure? 311 in that it happened, and then wait for a ranger response. Tell them how it happened, where it happened, and then just chill.
Uh-huh. Are they allowed to skin it?
God, no.
Okay.
If they bury it, put a little cross there and give a little candlelight sigil, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then pray to God that when they die for their sins, they don't have to atone for them and burn forever in hell.
Yeah. What if they encounter one on the side of the road that's been hit by a car or something, and they don't want it to go to waste?
They don't want it to go. They don't touch it.
Okay. Just checking.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be surprised how often people do that. All right. Now, if you see a bird, what are you going to do?
Give it a little piece of bread and have it go on its merry way. Not shoot it.
If you see a crow, what you going to do?
Nothing unless it attacks me.
Okay. Think I'm satisfied.
All right.
All right, sweets. I appreciate you being willing to accept that you did something wrong. The real reason that I pulled you aside here is because when we were on scene, you did kind of argue with me. So I just wanted to make sure that the message was clear. I don't tolerate that kind of stuff. If you do it in a heat of passion and it's, you know, you own up to it, I'm not going to be all in a tizzy and I'm not going to come after you, but I will come after you.
Oh yeah,
If,
no, yeah. I
you
might be
deny it.
like a bit of a shitter from time to time, but I respect the people above me.
Okay.
And I can lock it in when it needs to be locked in, you know?
All right. Well, I do appreciate you listening and going through the little Scouts questionnaire. I have my eyes on you, though. Okay.
All right. My eyes are up here.
Okay. I think we're good then.
All right. All right. If that's it, then get the hell back out there, sweets.
All right, 10-4.
Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure.
Bye.
Bye, York.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem. Just, if you do need anything else like that, Tessa, just let me know.
I appreciate it.
All right, you ready, Ruby?
I am ready.
All right, let's go.
Bye, Ranger.
Goodbye. I heard an owl. That was weird.
Hey, what's up?
I wonder what him and Brian were talking about. Oh dear. Who's he talking to? 465. Suarez. Nataku, thank you for the 11 months. Whew, God, the deer. That would have killed me. What was Tessa's reaction to the twatter impersonator? She's uncomfortable with it. because it makes everything a little bit more complicated. Especially in the use of like tweets as evidence. It severely negates the legitimacy of any tweet ever put out anymore at all. So now she feels she can't be confident in anybody else's tweets. Because Patrick told her that other people were doing it too. So she's wondering if there's like something else going on. I personally think it's a huge nerf to the cops in regards to court cases, because we were able to use tweets in court. They weren't by themselves useful in any way. Like they wouldn't make or break a case just standing by themselves. However, adding a bunch of tweets to a prospective court case in addition to other evidence, like as a supplement, severely affected certain cases. And I think that now, because tweets can be faked, any tweet as evidence is just going to be thrown out. So that we no longer have that supplemental evidence, because it can just be argued, oh, well, someone hacked my Twitter. Oh, well, my Twitter was hacked. Someone did that. So I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't personally like it very much. Because it seems like a small thing in the grand scheme of things, but it's the impact of it is actually huge. Don't they already say that? No, not necessarily. So tweets were able to be used as supplement, right? By themselves, tweets didn't make a case. Next to other evidence, it could be used to turn something that's circumstantial into something that's actually a solid case. And that's what I'm kind of annoyed by, because now it's completely like that whole avenue is just gone. And that's my opinion on it. Like, I think now anyone can just say, oh, well, that piece of evidence isn't relevant at all because somebody hacked my Twitter account. And now your whole amalgamation of tweets that are damning evidence are just gone. And if you want to try and legitimize the tweet, now you have to go through extra steps. So you have to think about interrogating someone. In addition, you have to include an interrogation and get a confession that they put that tweet out. But they're never going to confess that. And if they add like a way to figure out whether or not a tweet was put out while a phone was compromised or something, that's adding an extra step. Now interrogations and investigations are more work than they were before. So it's like, it's kind of just a net loss, I think. It's a can of worms that I don't know if it should have been opened. It's kind of a bummer because I use tweets a lot in court cases to add to my case. And I'm pretty sure that there have been a few cases that I've had that the tweets as evidence were what made or break my case. So, I don't know. Wayne Everett. Pink car. Now that tweets are spoofable, can you use them as evidence? You can use them, but they're going to get thrown out immediately. There's no point to even documenting them anymore. Yeah, tweets are basically the reason why the murder case was dropped. For Kiki. So they have an impact, and I don't know if it was really considered. And there's also nothing you can really do to counteract that. Like if someone makes you say something, you can say, oh yeah, that wasn't me. But then people are just not going to believe you. Which is annoying sometimes. Hello? Radio check. 270's in a 1080 northbound on Los Santos Freeway with a black sedan. It was just speeding. It's evading from my traffic stop.
.76 Harmony vehicle repair.
Say traffic.
It's all blacked out. It's pulling away from me, actually. It's northbound on Los Santos Freeway. I think I've lost eyes on it. In a code 6 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Be advised, place 911. Someone waving a gun around to triple down.
I think Gunner's drunk.
And sorry, dispatch, can I get a clarification on what the 911's about?
Save your chest, dispatch.
Oh, you know, it's just a woman with a penis waving around a gun at digital den.
Look, Gunner is playing well. The digital is raid group, okay? And I think they're drunk.
Hell yeah.
He keeps calling in crazy things. I don't know what's wrong with him.
PD, be advised, place 13 Bravo is at Didion Drive. That's Air 1.
So I'm not getting alerted on 13s. Is there something I could do to fix that?
No, it's happening to me too. It's gonna be a thing that's gonna be an issue to the storm.
518 responding to the
Police 40
Reservation
Alpha.
13 Alpha.
At the gas station by Clinton Avenue.
Yeah.
Also, there's the 13 Bravos at Didion Drive.
$518.23 at the gas station. There's a couple of people down, including F8. People are loading people up into a vehicle.
Do you have any alternate to go to the 14 Alpha at Clinton Ave gas station?
The car was deceptively fast for what it was. I'm not sure if I should have gone into A+.
What's the status of the medic? BLA is 311.
Tessa, you're the best!
Emesh, you could have come into the 14 Alpha.
If any units at 10A, there are 13 Bravos at Didion Drive and the construction building by Vespucci Boulevard across Power Street.
Sort of responding to the ones in live.
Radio check.
You know where that 13 Alpha channel is? Between pillbox.
It's going to be at the gas station on Clinton Avenue. 52's up here. As soon as
It's
code
code
4.
Oh, tip 4.
Update, the chick with the dick left digital den.
Could we, like, not?
323, 13 Bravos, Vinewood. PD EMS.
I think they're currently with the 14 Alpha at Clinton and Gab.
Yeah, you can disregard.
Does PD need EMS somewhere?
We have some 13 Bravos at Didion Drive and a 14 Alpha with an EMS already at Clinton Avenue.
That for.
Where's the 410-8?
Okay, alright. That was not my fault.
10-8 at 541. BBB Vice Lake 71's at Ginger Street.
Ow.
Dispatch, are there any actives?
Currently, there's a wrap up from a lot of Cs that were happening earlier. Currently, no actives.
Like the model's still in driving position for a bit always gets me. I know. That was probably one of the funniest changes in 3.0. Because in 2.0 it didn't do it like that. Actually, I should get some gas. He just kind of flung out of the car. In like a rag doll.
4 5 9s and a 1038 on Burton and Boulevard Del Perro with a black and color Karen, 2 occupants inside.
Dispatch 459 requesting 77 traffic stuff.
That means everybody takes a drink.
76.
Yeah, we're drinking water. 474, 76.
I wonder if Eugene's car's still there. It is.
PD to EMS.
Ended.
I need 52s for a pussy by the apartments in Red Garage.
Fucking get that.
Or
Do we have any 10-8 EMS available to go that one?
she still has one more lap, so we can wait.
The event group is going 10-8. We're just trying to get to ambulances.
10-4, you guys can grab that one.
I bet.
Pop
Where's they at?
11576 apartments.
.603 to Delta 50. Dispatch your freak.
Hey, Ruger, your cadet has a really broad nose right now.
Someone called for dispatch.
Yeah, 603, where are you?
Currently at the Courtroom. Motor pool.
I have someone at the front requesting an application for PD.
Copy that. On my way.
Copy, I'll tell them to go to the front desk.
PD from EMS, what was the 20 of that 52?
The street apartments, I believe.
I don't see anybody here.
I'd vote for him. I wonder who all put their name in the hat for that. I know Gunner was saying he wanted to run, but I think that Gunner is too much like Pred.
607 refueling autos.
I think he'd be a lot. I think he's capable of reining himself in, but also he's a lot like Pred.
Sorry, 603 tonight.
Because Pred's the same way. Like, he can reel it in when he's needing to be serious. But he's a lot. That's kind of my thoughts on him as a candidate. Because I love Trav and I think he's capable of it, but I don't know.
Pop 11524 108.
I think it's better to have the PBSO with Pred, and then kind of someone more not more but less chaotic, evil.
Oh.
Look at all that.
I don't know.
We're using the bathrooms at Mirror Park.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was planning on doing yesterday, but I would have run him over. Because he had a mask on and everything. It looked like he had a crowbar out too. I'm not sure what he was planning to do, but we would have self-defended.
Dispatch 918, 1038. With a four-door Jeep occupied by a lot of Randalls.
Yeah. There's a lot of officers in Shift 3 that I think would be good, but the time zone thing is kind of rough. Because switching the chief from Shift 2 to Shift 3 be kind of rough.
60334.
And it's gotta be someone who's around a lot.
Bon, you're on freak.
Hello.
What happened in SX? What was the report for it? I couldn't find it.
I don't think we even made one. Just put a report up. The car's just going in for street racing.
I'm asking because I have no clue. I just arrived and collected that, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't see a report. Just put an investigative report up. Just do it street racing and just throw the car in for street racing.
And whose statement should I put in? Because, like I said, I didn't witness anything, so.
Just put the report up and I'll put a statement in if you want to get the car impounded.
Sounds good. We'll take care of it.
47410A. Any active? Perfect.
966 same traffic.
No, I never found out why their station was blown up. There wasn't a report, so who knows?
Dispatch 459, should we clear that lady's traffic on Haywick Avenue? Should be back tonight.
At least there wasn't a report I could see. There might be an SCU report that I can't see,
451 10-8.
but that doesn't help me much, so.
Sounded very unsure about that.
Sit with your chest.
Ah, folks.
Ugh.
51 10-8.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I was about to ask the
Goes
same
wrong.
thing.
I'm absolutely fine.
Dispatch 529 1038 eastbound South Rockford by the PD. One Dodo truck occupied 1 times. Now there's 2 of them.
You need 77?
Sure, 80.
The only context I had was a post in the state police chat saying that the station got blown up. That's all I got. There wasn't any rubble or anything added, and no one really indicated that we shouldn't use it, so I stayed away for a day, and then the next day I used it, but until I'm told otherwise, it's
Dispatch, I have a Supra
not gone.
southbound Palomino Avenue that comes back to a 71. It's about 8 minutes ago. We get A80 red in color,
474.
and now they're backing up.
459, what's the turning point?
Palomino Ave.
What's your status, Blonde?
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, he's running.
She said they're backing up and then cut off, and I was like,
He's running.
she just get murdered?
Going slow speed westbound Del Perro Freeway.
That's there for channel for this 80.
Back on the off ramp, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Do you have a channel?
Okay, they have enough on that.
Northbound Ave, slight right. Eastbound Carceray, passing courthouse. Continuing under the Rockford Plaza Tunnel.
Channel 1 is available. Oh, copy. Alright, we'll go channel 1 then.
Copy.
Troopers' orders.
I do wish I knew, like why, because it's just kind of awkward not knowing. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh no, not again. I'm starving.
Yeah,
518
this
is
keeps happening.
10-7
I'm
to
kind of
process,
sad.
evidence at MRPD.
I like Burger
Well,
Shot.
Me too. This is my favorite place. My doctor told me I have to eat 21 burgers a day, and I don't know another place that sell burgers in this city.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Yeah.
that sounds like you might need a different doctor.
No, I have Dr. Blake. He's a great doctor.
Oh, okay.
330 and
Well,
780
He
Eastbound
tells me what I
Boulevard.
want to hear.
We got an $8 million four-door
That's not good.
looking car.
Oh, that's what you want. You
Four
want a doctor to do that.
Eastbound.
Sorry,
Boulevard.
sorry,
maybe
sorry,
Okay,
Philly.
sorry.
well-
Clowns?
I don't know if there's anywhere else that has burgies.
Westbound Vespucci
I know.
Boulevard.
I might be a little SOL on this one.
Driving a 60 and
Yeah.
westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Closest thing I could think of is Shrugway.
Oh, it don't
It
sound
might have
bad.
something similar, but probably not a
Ground
burgie.
beef inside of a. It's like a sloppy Joe, right? It's just not intact.
Northbound, fantastic place. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You'll
All
try
right.
it.
Well, good luck in your quest for food.
Also, Beach Farm.
You too. Bye-bye.
West, passing the red garage. Slow down, right northbound through the red garage. Right. Oh, it's going to floor 1. Alright, we'll fall behind it.
Can we get some sort of perimeter set up, maybe?
Second floor.
Yeah, take the northern exit.
Now on floor 3.
6 positioned on Peaceful Street.
69 takes out the next exit.
Now on floor 4. Oh, it now going back down to floor 3. It's going towards floor 2. Alright, we're going back up to level 3.
You guys are good for spikes here.
We're back to floor 2.
Let's set a spice on the southern tip.
Back to floor 3.
Need a chip and have a medical emergency.
Back to floor 2. Approaching floor 1. Exiting now towards San Andreas. Connor, 50 with the local? No, never mind, not local, GSF member. Back into Red Garage southbound.
Wonder if it was our guy.
And is making a U-E heading back out northbound onto San Andreas. Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard towards Rockford Plaza. Vehicle slow down, left westbound Hardwick Avenue, past the Rockford Plaza. approaching VLC, correcting the travel, vehicle spun out, maybe making a U. We bumped into it. Continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. The church. Slowing down. You'll slow down here on westbound Boulevard Del Perro by Life Invader. Vehicle continuing westbound onto this top garage here by Boulevard Del Perro Life Invader area. We're pitting this car here, attempting. Continuing south, left, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
And interceptor go. So he's not setting up for spice in the Rocker Tunnel.
No, eastbound way. Right. Eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Doing eastbound, Spanish Avenue. At the gun store.
Did you say you need an interceptor? I'm sorry.
How's it going?
Tonight, left northbound Alton Avenue.
Umbrella, we like to just say
They
umbrella.
need an interceptor.
Isn't that a dirt bike?
Sorry, so sorry. Yes. It's definitely
We have 4 clowns.
Guys, I think we're going to the fun
No,
house.
what you should have said is it's an electric bicycle. That might have
Continuing northbound onto
Instead,
Ellis
you said
Freeway.
it's a dirt bike.
Go back to break it up.
Okay, well listen, Miss Frost, stop.
Hey,
Sorry. I just,
Opposite lanes to travel. Northbound Ellis Freeway.
I saw the cops
Back lanes to
behind
travel.
the Hydro Pit, and I got a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see cops, I feel like I go to jail.
H to Jerry Suites, are you coming?
Oh, nothing
Northbound
changed
Ellis
today.
Freeway.
Put your hands. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean,
So bad. Oh, thank you.
fuck around and find out.
If you need me to
Hoorah.
respond, I'll respond. I mean,
Oh, we got bike patrol. Hell yeah.
Hey, bike unit.
Tessa.
Patrol,
Northbound Ellis
Hello.
Freeway, passing Bolingbrook. Yes, we will need
Bike
another
patrol's
car.
on
Seven
it.
here. 4 clowns.
Okay, we're probably gonna go out and help them. We have bike unit.
Wait, is
Yeah,
this a
we got a
town
bike
though?
unit.
Peach, am I right?
Hold on, I need to.
Okay, guys.
I'm probably gonna go help Wrangler,
Northbound.
but
Yeah.
listen,
with Wrangler.
the
Sounds
bike
like he
units will
needs
take
help.
care
Let
of
me
you.
just
She
move
was
this out of
speeding.
your way.
Oh my god, she was speeding!
Yeah, she was.
Oh my god.
Bike unit? I
Alright,
kind of
we're gonna go help him.
Hey, stop crying.
She's just speeding. Make fun of her or something. She's not in
Okay.
big trouble.
Yeah, she was.
Did you buy that
And
bike
then-
so you can deal meth and run away from cops?
Yeah, that's correct.
Probably.
Probably,
honestly.
Where do you need some?
Yeah,
Great
I'm
seat
good.
Never seen her
at a
I'm
motorcycle
just,
show.
being in a traffic stop right now with some bike.
Oh my
God, she's on the radio.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, you might think this is a
Off-roading,
joke, but we are
westbound,
serious. We are
Georgia
actually
Freeway,
cracking down on the criminal
approaching the
scum
funhouse.
that regular
Oh, we could be
units
going up
just
Chiliad.
don't see because we have eyes on the ground.
Yeah, I think we're going up
Oh
Chiliad.
shit.
Oh,
That's right.
shit,
We
I'm in
see you
trouble.
up close and personal.
Moves uphill.
We're here in your face.
Oh wait, never
What
mind.
car is it?
I'm so fucked. Okay, yeah. I am taking this way seriously. Yeah.
Good, good. Let me see that ID, ma'am.
Cruiser, it's $8
What do you mean?
Oh, turtle,
Like I
turtle, turtle.
Like I thought that I didn't need my
Oh, no,
driver's
it's-
license to drive a motorcycle.
Continuing northwest.
What kind of crazy thought is that?
Are they talking about me?
Southwest.
I don't know.
I hope
I thought
not.
it was a separate ID that was needed there.
No,
I'm
a
not
driver's
putting on
license
booty shorts.
helps you drive. Okay, okay. Let me see the digital one.
Westbound, northwestbound,
Oh, yeah,
temporary
sure.
CV,
Here you
rolling.
go. Problem at all. License has been reinstated
Oh.
Can you send it up? Not really yet.
by the sexy judge.
Ooh, Grayson. Okay, okay.
But sending it northwest.
Yeah, he's got this voice, and as I was pulling off, away from the courthouse, he said, "You be a good girl now." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know if I can promise you that, but yeah."
Yeah,
You
we
better
could
keep
pull
that
out. You gotta give us
license
some license
then,
too, Wrangler.
Missy, because
Alright.
memories and stuff. Whose bike is this?
This is Quimbley what's her name?
Harabusa.
Yeah, I didn't want to mispronounce.
I'm just gonna go ahead and check it out, okay?
Okay, yeah.
They fell off a side somewhere on BCB. Left or right side? Left. They're going south.
Let's check out. Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah, they're going southbound off the mountain.
Yeah, that checks out. Checks out. But why were you
U-turn
speeding,
coming back
Missy?
north.
Where are you going? You got a really
Heading
cool
up the
job to
mountain.
get to faster.
Back up the mountain now.
Oh, a date.
Back up the mountain, folks.
With who?
I have eyes. They're currently heading up to the
they're
top of Mount Chiliad.
Straight up it. Oh my god.
Oh. Do you need some backup?
299. I'm here at the Bay City Bank with my cadet. They have a Subaru.
Private times.
Thing is,
Yep,
park
private
outside if we can get
times.
some chargers down here. 76.
Is he a criminal?
Thank you.
Is he
Thank
gonna-
you.
You gonna?
Wrangler, what's the
her a
update on
criminal?
the vehicle?
Grayson's not gonna be
No,
happy
he's
with
almost at the top of Chiliad here. It
No,
stopped,
he's
so
a
that's-
good person. He goes to church
Trying to knock
Can we get a channel
pool, but I
every day of
dodged
the
it.
week, and he
For the Bay City Bank, channel 3
he
for the Bay
does
City
no
Bank.
crime when he
Negative
doesn't
for the
jaywalk.
80.
He waits for the walking sign
For the
every
80, channel 3 for the 80.
wow.
Sorry.
Alright, what's it looking like,
Can you
sweet?
check?
10-4.
Oh, hey, they want the 80 on channel 3.
Alright, we'll just go back to radio
He's,
2 then.
he's waiting for
Yeah,
me. He
yeah.
probably thinks something
Wrangler
bad
side.
happened to me.
City Bank's on radio 2
Do
for
you
now
want me to
until
call him and-
we get a radio.
Hey, do you want me to call him and be like,
Would you like
go on a
motor?
date and see how truthful he is to you?
Yes.
Never mind. Sonny's doing that. I'm good.
Copy that. I thought you guys would call for the Bay City Bank.
$2.99 from 270. Would you like motor?
Yeah, you can come over here.
Okay, from 76.
What do you mean? What's the radio again, dispatch?
On Mount Chiliad, the channel 80.
No, for
channel
the
3
Bay
for the
City.
80. Bay City Bank channel 2, there's not enough units yet.
I don't think we should have motor for Bay City. Can you get a normal car test?
Yeah, I can switch.
No, just for this face.
How many units do you currently have on the Bay City Bank?
Just 2 so far. I think Tessa coming 3, and then you would be 4. You come down here. We need a charger though. They're in a Toyota GT86.
Are you in the Ranger Charger?
Yeah, you can grab it. Tessa. I'm FTLing right now.
Hey, firm.
Uh, 2-7, are you doubled up?
We have 2 individuals in this bank and a hostage. One is dressed in all black with pink hair, female, not as human. And then we have a male with a red hat, also dressed in full black. They want free passage and no spy strips. Exchange the hostage. They'll be ready in about 8 minutes or so.
601 is
Hello?
finally. Oh
What do you
my
mean,
God.
finally?
I've called like 8 cops to try to get out of my house. Can I leave my house? I have to notify a cop that I'm And I'm awake.
Oh, yeah, you're okay.
Where is everybody? What the hell's going on?
I think there's a lot going on today.
There's a lot going on, or
Yeah,
not a lot going on?
no, there's a lot going on, like a lot of things. I'm responding to a bank robbery. There's a bunch of chases going on.
Oh, okay. But can I leave
Yeah.
my house?
Yes, you have my permission to leave your house.
Oh,
I don't know why I have to give you that, but there you go.
That's my bail condition. I have to do that.
That's a weird bail condition. Okay.
Well, that's what the judge ordered. I don't know.
All right. Well, you're good to go. I don't think you need to do anything else.
All right. Thank you, Tessa.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Can't change it.
GT86 or an A86? Yeah, 86. Cop that, GT86. Yeah, the Toyota, the fast dash car. Goes super fast on straights.
So 1 is 23.
Heck it.
We got to have enough units on scene.
I'm breaking off after this for the chase because we have. I'm in a CVPI, so come down. They come down there.
We have the moments for the bank, channel 4.
Good to see you.
Over down the corner, bro. I just saw him over there. He's fucking skulking, bro. He's been stalking us the whole time.
What's the status of the 78's call at Great Ocean Highway, Mount Gordo? It's Suarez.
Yeah, it's Suarez and Brian Knight. I was seeing it earlier. It was Brian Knight and Suarez up there earlier.
Okay, I want to head up there if possible. They're gone.
Okay. That might be an issue.
Soldier 76 to Polito.
Alright, so it's probably gonna be Brian Knight and Suarez both together. I was looking earlier, like maybe 3 minutes ago, after GPS is up there. So, and it disappeared at the same time. So
yeah.
350 10-8. Any actives?
There were 78's calls that Mount Gordo just Great Ocean, by Great Ocean Highway, and right now the officers that were there are gone.
Oh no!
Five 76 MRPD on foot.
You want to ride? Yeah, more than likely.
Dispatch, what's the channel for the Bay City?
PD be advised late 911 about kidnapping of Suarez and Knight. Last seen just west of Mount Gordo by the Ocean Highway, and they're currently not on duty.
You got to get enough cover. They're free to go.
Tessa!
Hey, what channel are you guys on?
Run this channel.
Channel 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Guy, what we'll do is we'll go.
Here, I'll get a channel.
Do you have any vehicles of interest? Anything we can go off of that we're looking for? Oh, hold on.
All right,
I
there
have
you
a
go.
vehicle.
10-4.
I have a.
Radio check.
And two.
Do I have time to go refuel?
Ready to leave.
Hey, from.
Copy that.
Suspects are ready to
Just
leave.
realized I have like no
Yeah,
gas.
she's taking hostage. Getting your vehicles ready, please.
What's the pursuit order if you're gonna fucking demand that?
Can I have Trooper AJ at the front, followed by Preston, and then third can be.
At the front of what?
Tessa. Primary, secondary, and thirdary.
Thirdary, yeah. Very nice, man.
Yeah, thirdary.
Tertiary.
The suspect's ready to deal with the hostage.
One.
What's the order, kid? Trooper AJ, followed by yourself, secondary, and then Tessa.
What was the last one again?
980 X1080 with speed limit from Bay City Bank, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. That is Bob Smith, PD here, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. They're cutting off-road towards Del Perro. Freeway merging on the Del Perro, correct lane travel eastbound. Holding right-hand exit, collision with a wall. Ooh, gonna be southbound on La Puerta Freeway, correct lane to travel. What's happening to them? Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Holding southbound Upper La Puerta Freeway, correct lane to travel, speed 140 plus. They're gaining incredible speed here, continuing southbound on La Puerta Freeway. Holding right, taking the right-hand exit here. VCB Hale is washed.
Left, Dutch London, U-turn under the freeway, headed towards Arsenal Street. Merging Dutch London, stand by. Northbound, Dutch London. Correct lane to travel, staying left at the fork.
Oh god, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Cross Palomino, still northbound. Speed 150 and climbing.
Oh, I thought there was more road there.
Crossing San Andreas, still sending it northbound. Speed northbound, North Rockford. Slowing down at the gas station. Right, eastbound first. Left, northbound Morningwood. Continuing into the alleys by the golf course. We're eastbound, exiting Dorset. Dorset southbound. U-turn. Vehicles going back into the parking lot of Morningwood.
Back into the parking lot. Hell.
Southbound, stand by. Left, eastbound, merging Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound, passing Life and Baby. Cross Movie Star, now eastbound South Boulevard, crossing Madway. Hawick. Incorrect lanes, eastbound Hawick. Crossing Las Lagunas, still eastbound Hawick, speed 140.
Oh my god. S plus in the Chargers, not something I'm used to at all.
Yeah, they just got pitted. There's one foot in the street. All right. All right.
God, it's so slidey.
Trooper PD, crossing. We got local, still South Popular.
We're gonna be primary here, southbound Popular Street in a fucking CVPI. Left, eastbound,
Don't
Don't be a talker, cock fucking walker. You got to jail. Don't be a flop. Call me.
we're gonna be
Okay,
going to
Crocodile
alleyways here,
Steve.
parallel the Sionis
Time
shit.
reduction, instant fine reduction. You with a
Refinery
hurricane.
coming
You're
out.
gonna
Oh,
get
here we
caught
go.
today
The
one way or
fucking
another. You
Southside Rat
flip
2.0
upside down.
shit, boys.
Hey, I can get your car
Sorry,
back.
Alpers.
Hey, how do we
We're
really
gonna
know
go
this street
now
racing? I know you're
northbound
street
Labor
racing,
Place.
but can we prove it in front of a judge?
Okay,
Let's go to court. I'm happy to go judge in court.
Coming out
Let's bench
next to,
trial it. Do they have the
Mushkin's
picture? Do
Motors.
they have the plate? Do they have your dongle? Can they prove that you're actually using your dongle? Is there a time-racing device? Any pictures that we're using? Believe in Steve. Don't be a talker. Call CJ Walker. You got a jail? Call me. Instant time reduction. I can reduce the strikes on your car. I can get them overturned. I can get them reduced.
Wait. You can reduce strikes?
Yeah, because
Left northbound Amarillo Way. Left disregard, getting out to Elysian Fields.
You
guys doubled up? You want to hold it?
reduce the charges, therefore reducing the strikes.
What was that?
Are you still a cop?
No,
You're doubled up. I can take it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're still northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, crossing under Vespucci Boulevard. Yeah, you see that? Oh, still merging, taking the exit towards Popular. And he's sending it on LS Freeway. There it is. Nah, you know what?
Seriously?
Yeah, take it. He's slowing down.
It's actually the worst bug I've ever experienced.
At a standstill, you guys just stay.
Stop, bro. Going all the way up. This guy's stupid. You see this guy, right? My head popped, even though he's driving still.
Is K driving?
Yeah, bro. I don't know what this guy Kate is doing, bro.
Brother, listen.
Oh,
Bro, shut up, man. My eyes died and I thought I head popped because
Oh,
no
man.
one's moving.
Bro,
Sorry,
yo,
sir.
Yo, get the fuck off duty. Get off duty.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
601, what's the 20?
Oh, why is he getting off duty? Because he had a headache?
Back up northbound LS Freeway, U-turning, facing southbound to the city. He's merging. Oh, merging Del Perro, westbound.
This guy's screaming as if he's about to get into a shoot. Hey, you remember when we used to do that shit, AJ?
We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay. That's...
Incorrect.
Okay.
130 taking the exit.
Thanks for that, Bus.
High energy. Left, north.
Yeah, you need to say. I got you. I'll be right there.
Okay, we're south on El Rancho.
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Oh God, Hale, you gotta hold this, buddy. Come on. We're continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching Popular Street. Left, southbound Popular Street. Yeah, come on, trooper. Show this guy what it is.
Hey, Hale, going on here. Hale. Lead up, man.
Continuing southbound Popular Street, approaching Cum Street. Slowing, actually, left, eastbound El Rancho. 1050 with a tree, still mobile, eastbound El Rancho. Slowing again, northbound. They're doing the alleyway again. Oh God, Clarkson, they're doing it again.
The gold shit?
Yeah, right next to Mushkin Motors on the train track. Oh no, northbound onto just south of Innocence Boulevard. Then by right, eastbound Labor Place. Crossing over, they're going to be continuing eastbound Labor Place. It's going to be all the way to El Rancho. Left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Back 200, 116, where he's taking the little squeeze to the freeway. Wrapping around. He's northbound now off Elysian Fields. Merging back onto El Rancho. He's sending it onto the freeway off El Rancho, onto Palomino. We spun out.
980 primary. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in the hole. We're in the hole. He's continuing eastbound Palomino.
Stand by. We don't have eyes. We're going to try to regain. Why are you pressing the brakes, man?
This guy is like fucking. I don't even know.
It's an A, and he's saying it.
It was hey,
A plus, brother. Go A plus.
It was less than north. They might have taken the turn here.
It's A plus for all bangs.
Yeah, Rob, Ida.
Hey, there I am.
Oh, where are you going? It's on Palomino.
Is it? Well, I don't have eyes. You guys got eyes up there?
No eyes. Last seen north on Palomino. They could have turned off. They start code 6.
10-4. We're gonna keep pushing north on Palomino.
We'll take slower turn off.
AJ, you're right. This guy thinks it's so easy to do this shit. This guy,
No.
fucking
No, seriously, no disrespect. I've got Captain yapping him up.
Bitch!
Fuck! Tony, personally, I would never.
Wow, about
I would not.
I want everybody to go to the GPS right now and just look at where we're at right now and see where this guy's code 6ing. I just want everybody to point that out.
Why do you...
Check out the latest 911.
Bro, honestly, I got you.
Bro, that 911 was autos, bro.
I gotta get more practice in on the Charger. Also, I pulled it out, it was out of gas.
I have 26, the audience on the radio. Just want to clarify, I deeply apologize for my insubordination. I hope you can find in the bottom of your hearts to forgive me, and I will promise to try and never do this again. Sorry, guys.
10-3.
There we go.
Don't
Don't 10-3 my cadet. Don't 10-3 my cadet.
So do you need gas? Did you say you're out of gas?
No, at the beginning of the chase, I realized that I pulled the car out and it was out of gas.
Oh, okay, 10-4.
That, and I'm really not used to driving the Charger at all.
Do we have any idea who the suspects might be?
We found them! We found them! We're off the freeway, off Palomino Freeway! Yeah! He's coming around. They're flipped over. They're off the side of the mountain. They flipped over. Oh, they're back on all four. They're by the cove that's off Palomino Freeway. We're on the beach. He's sending it towards Palomino to the gun store.
176.
You mean the cove that Clarkson's cadet was code 6ing?
We're on the train tracks now, facing southbound. Southbound Palomino on the train tracks. He is gapping our shit on the train tracks. We're passing the Noose building. Can I get the unit on Palomino Freeway and on Suspension Road in case he breaks off? We're losing visual. He took the bridge into Stemmer.
I didn't see him come this way.
Okay, copy. Then he had to break off on the train tracks. A PDSO unit, take a sharp left and go eastbound towards Suspension Road.
Copy that, sir.
Do you think he went through under Mirror Park?
We were behind him on the train tracks. We lost eyes as he took the bend towards the bridge. So he could have broke off to the left and gone onto Suspension. And then, you know what? You and Hale head into Mirror Park and go check over
Yeah, we're
there.
doing that now.
Northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino freeway, incorrect lanes. Speed's about 100, full sending it. They're taking the exit that takes them to Suspension Road.
Ooh, that was
The one's at
rough. Yeah.
Sustancia Road. Do we have clearance for anything?
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, fuck it. Cleared for spikes and pits. We're southbound on Suspension Road. But if they're going too fast...
Darn.
We're coming up
You want me to
here
spike
now.
or no? I got spikes here.
Go
Yes
for
or
it.
no?
Go for it. On Suspension, go for it. Speed's 100 right now. Might
Spikes
slow
deployed.
down. Okay, they went around. They crashed. Big 50.
They 50'd?
It might be.
Oh,
yeah, we
they're
got
running?
the box.
Good shit. Alright, I'm coming around.
Foot's running westbound,
Don't
headed towards
put
the
two of
freeway.
them. They're going up the mountain.
I'm staying mobile.
Copy.
Oh, yeah.
You go left, I go right.
I'm here. I'm coming from the left right now.
Straight ahead, Nancy. You see him? He's in this bush. He just ran straight. You see him. Oh, my goodness.
Is someone running straight, sir?
Go help us. He's good here.
Got the train tracks now.
Ranger, you help me. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Nancy, you help us. He's...
Crossing over towards the freeway now. When I get someone here, I'll switch non-lethal. Hey, stop!
Yeah, 6-1.
I got your lethal Aziz.
Aziz already's got backup, sir. Do you need backup there, AJ?
We chase them on the bridge. We're attempting handcuffs.
95.
They resisted.
Still need help on your end?
She resisted. Yeah, they're on the bridge on the train tracks towards Mirror Park.
I'm gonna stay down the freeway in case they jump.
Copy, yep. We're attempting handcuffs now, stand by. Hey. They're running! Running westbound on the... right there! Right there!
Mess her up, Tessa. We got your lethal, Tessa. Oh
She
my
jumped.
god!
Oh, they jumped off! They're still on the side, they're climbing back up to us.
But
No eyes, they might be dead on the freeway now.
Yeah, she's falling down the freeway.
Oh, there's a guy on a
Which
motorcycle here.
side
motorcycle.
did she fall?
They're on the... they cross over. Motorcycle, southbound.
Hail!
Copy that.
All you have to do is hit one shot, Hail!
Bro, I hit her, bud.
Motorcycle was a white and red in color motorcycle, southbound Palomino freeway, incorrectly.
I'm on it.
In a TDPI?
I have eyes on a bike. They're currently going south and pick.
AJ, what's your 20?
Of this chase.
I don't have eyes, but we're somewhere around Sustancia Road. We're in the oil fields. I think we might be VCB on the bike.
Yeah, I'm VCB.
980 is with the original vehicle.
G, are you on the radio?
I don't know. Oil fields are rough because it's super easy for a bike to get away, but not very easy for me to navigate. They could go anywhere.
Yeah, it's easy. Right here, man. Stop the car.
Not very many good places to turn around here.
Ahoy!
Should we fix?
Hello. Did we have 195 somewhere?
No, I don't think we do.
I thought someone called out they
think
had
we
one.
got the 195.
Oh.
We'll call it UTL on the motorcycle.
Yes, we do.
What's the 20 of the 95?
I believe they've already moved him, correct?
I have him. I have him
Away
at.
from.
I have him at Mission Road, Ben Jordan.
There is no PDT.
Check its channel 4 is still in use.
It's gonna have to be an actual tow.
Hey, Firm, we're just wrapping up the scene.
Copy that.
Wonder. She jumped off. I'm not sure exactly where she jumped off, but I think it was over here. This is where they were teasing. I think it was right there. Oh well. Let me get this fixed. And put it away because I don't like it. And you'll never get used to it. Well, I mean, it's nice to be able to pull it out when I need to, but I don't know. It's not really my thing. Pursuits are just not my forte. And I'd rather it be available if Clarkson wants to use it. also extremely loud, and I kind of hate that. It's kind of really bothering me. Is it closed? No. Is quiet mode still a thing? I have no idea. If it is, I have no idea how to turn it off.
It's the same traffic.
Thank you guys for the backup. Good shit.
A vehicle successfully impounded. We'll get images and stuff.
Going off-road down to Ellis Freeway. Southbound Ellis Freeway. Going onto the on-ramp towards Del Perro. Going left eastbound Del Perro. Merging Elysian Field Freeway, southbound. Speeds? 143. Traffic side heavy. Continuing southbound Elysian Field Freeway, merging onto the Marion Tunnel Bridge.
Hello.
Westbound Marion.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going
It's like you need a
okay.
repair.
I do. Do you work here?
Yeah, I can clock in real quick. I can help you out.
Oh, I would appreciate that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not too bad. Just recovering injury. Let me get this for you.
Oncoming lanes going on the off-ramp down to Dutch London. Left northbound Dutch London Street. Merging northbound South Rockford Drive.
Who's there? Oh, it's Tessa. We can fix
It's me.
Tessa's car.
Fix it real quick.
Yeah.
Secondary, continuing northbound.
What the heck? Koji, why is your hair blonde?
Who left the door unlocked? It's been like that.
Since when?
For a while.
Like a week or two? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? I don't know.
haven't seen you in like 3 weeks.
Were you guys all just hiding?
No, we came in on the. It's Flatbed Friday.
Oh.
Left, westbound.
Woo.
If you need a tow, we got you.
How?
I'm not sure if some of you should be driving.
Oh no, only one of us is at a time. We're not all driving.
Okay.
5 of us.
Well, then A-class,
No, probably
Wait, 6.
Six.
We
Flatbed Friday.
Flatbed
Friday.
Flatbed Friday. We should be last seen northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Here, I'll just supervise this repair.
What was the difference?
Hey, actually, Tessa.
Don't drop the wrench, Jerry.
Ranger. It's Tessa. Now, if you see some vehicles that need a tow, you just let us know.
Oh, that's not a wrench, Jerry.
Okay.
Flatbed Friday.
All right, everybody, human active 1080 northbound.
We're here to.
Did you get hurt today?
Yeah.
Oh, spaceman just fell.
You're all bandaged up. What happened?
601 attached.
Oh, it's just I am also recovering from an injury.
What happened?
What's the description?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but basically, I got shot down while chasing some poachers.
Oh,
I got shot in the arm. The EMS who arrived told the officers on scene to shoot my other arm to even out the bleeding.
I mean,
And they did.
that kind of sounds somewhat.
Sounds like
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
You got to
But
even out the
anyway.
bleeding. It does sound
No,
scientific.
that sounds like profit. That sounds like you're gonna make some money.
If you maybe if you bleed out of the other arm, the original arm stops bleeding as much.
Yeah,
you know?
That's not how it works, Hal.
Well,
You
that
only have
is what
so much to
happened.
bleed at one
But
time.
That is so much to bleed.
And Alta Street.
they also handcuffed me and put me in the back of the ambulance, handcuffed and bleeding, not bandaged, by the way, and then sent me off a cliff.
Street, like past the
Oh.
Alta Street with occupation.
And that helped?
Gotcha. Clothing store?
Did the bleeding stop?
Before the clothing.
Yeah.
No, I got put in the ICU because I bled a lot.
Then before I see him, en route.
Ow. Yeah, that's
I
not
see
great.
you too, Tasha. Right there.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
You need a beer? It's Flatbed Friday.
No, that's okay. The whole PD's drinking a lot of water today.
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are they bored?
Yeah, are they bored? That's good for us to know.
I don't know.
Jerry, don't climb on her car. You just
Man,
fixed
we
it. You're
were
gonna
going
get your handprints
That's
all
alright.
over
I
the
just
hood.
realized what we did. That's fine.
Go. Come on, Tessa.
What?
Let's go.
He's kicking you out.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Come on, Tessa.
Wait.
They have a.
I'll let you guys know if I say. Okay, bye.
People trying to retrieve the vehicle that I'm documenting with Wrangler and Peach.
96676.
I want to see him with the 95.
Your nearest crossing also?
1876 to 601.
Yeah, occupation Malta. I think we got more than enough units already. Right? Yeah. Stand up.
Three of them seem like they're being compliant now. No. So far. Oh, we'll put places in the cuffs now. They're being compliant.
Gonna go put this back and get back on motor because I very much prefer that style of driving to whatever this is. I don't like it. A lot went wrong there, actually.
EMS is 1012. That did.
I think I'd say it's 50-50 my driving and then 50-50 just really unfortunate events. Running out of gas, putting gas in and it not taking the first time, so having to sit through it a second time, getting hit by a bus. If the gas was in that shape, who knows what shape the car is when I pulled it out. So I know I beat it up and I crashed it several times, but I'm not sure if all of that was me.
Alta Street, please. I got class 2 in the hand. 1847. Getting in the Charger 69. It's a nice path vehicle. It's BBMC. I have 4 BBMC vehicles here. Is this occupation? Alta Street. I'm gonna have to. I've got like 6, 7 BMC here. I'm gonna go after the Charger that has a class 2. We're westbound Amsapple.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to motor because BBMC usually has a motorbike.
I have a couple on the BBMC. We're northbound Cali. Launched to me. They're going southbound towards Loso. Stand by. And meet Scout 6. Still got eyes on that customer?
Status of the 80.
Where you tell.
Copy that.
Just be aware, there's a lot of BBMC rolling around, and they've all got class 2s. And they're rolling around like a pack of 8.
I hate this gate. I hate this gate so much.
Do you think we should go on Twitter, see if we can try to get in contact with people that kidnapped them and see what they want in exchange of their safety?
I feel like that's gonna do more than whatever we're doing now.
Okay, I'll post a Twitter post and we can try to get in contact with people.
Are you talking about Brian?
Yeah, Brian and Soares were kidnapped.
Which rooms have been talked? Has everybody checked the cave off Great Ocean?
We've checked every location. So.
Yeah, like almost every location. I think at this point we're chasing ghosts. I don't think we're gonna be able to see them.
It's a dumb question, but has anyone tried calling Brian?
I've tried multiple times, yeah.
Ephraim.
If anyone sees a red Picador, two-door, we just had it pass by Mission Row. There's a bike that's also abandoned. There's a lot of people that are dressed up very weirdly.
There was a costume contest at the library.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not saying which officers were kidnapped, so when they call me I can ask for the names and see if it's true and legit.
Hey Lars, how's it going?
Driver's Valley of ammunition.
By 510-8, where are we at?
Alt occupation, they're cleaning up a scene. I don't think they need any 7.7s here, and there's 2 901s that just popped off. Dispatch 449-76 James Randall, 911. It's around Maldini's, I think.
412 same traffic.
Union Route.
918 same traffic.
Hey, you're working. Good to hear.
You didn't think I was?
Some bike patrol not really on duty right now.
Bike patrol counts, okay.
But when you're patrolling, yeah.
Says who? Mike?
I am patrolling. Sweet, you suck it.
Whip it out and I will.
Bigger than yours.
God.
Okay, 10-3. 10. What the heck?
10-3.
10-3.
Isn't that a drink?
What, 10-3?
I think so.
God damn it, everybody fucking take a drink.
10-4. I want a spicy water.
Bike patrol, real bike patrol is 23 at the 911. James Randall, we got one down visual. I don't see James here.
Is that Maldini's?
Yeah, it's like behind Maldini's.
You're cute.
It looks like it's the
Love you.
the
What?
SUV type thing they've been driving around with all the Randalls. Seems abandoned.
He's drunk.
Did anybody check out the dam, by the way, for the missing officers?
Let's get over here. There's casings.
76 to dam.
Did we have anyone respond to the actual scene where they were taken?
Yeah, 10-4, we did.
Yeah, we already had somebody check this. We have their blood on scene, as well as we had a 13 Bravo at the location, and Pico was there.
Affirm.
Yeah, we had Air 1 on the route as well.
Copy. Me and Penzone were in Air 1. We did not see anything in the location. We checked the location for any bodies. We did not see anything. We also used radar, and we didn't see anything.
So is that like confirmation that something's happened to Suarez?
Suarez and Knight. So
Yeah,
we're trying to see if we can get safe passage.
They're both big candidates for the chief of police too. So do you think maybe this is targeted?
Suarez is running for chief?
Unsure.
I would hope so.
We did have a weapon over on the dam, so that's why we're checking the dam right now.
Which part of the... Oh, I see people moving around the dam. Looks like HOA and BBMC.
We're looking for a missing officer. We're looking for a missing officer.
2 officers, alright?
Copy.
Seems like one of them went inside. They're trying to open a door right now. Can we get some 77s over at the dam?
No, gonna call it 77, or sorry, 78, but we need all the 77s.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of BBMC.
It's a shit ton of cars.
I might just go down there and talk to him. Maybe try that.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
thinking we do.
do that for now. Let's just talk to him.
Anybody have anybody from HOA? Oh.
6676 to the dam.
Do we have anybody that's friends with anybody in BBMC or HOA that can get in contact?
Sis is on bail. He called me earlier to just let me know he's around, as part of his bail, situation, so I can call him.
Yeah, if you want to call them and see if we can get in contact with them and see if they know anything about missing officers.
There was a bunch of HOA that were at that concert near Park, so
Guys.
when the 13 officers went on.
What's up, Tessa?
Hey,
they're hardly
sis.
gonna say yes over the phone.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, the door blocked though, so we can't
Are
really
you
without probable cause.
by chance up at the dam?
Yeah, why?
Did anyone
Okay.
check the torture
What
Every
exactly are you guys
location
doing up there?
that we can possibly think of.
From what I understand, I think
Don't-
Proc is getting taken to HOA court over some shit.
Oh, it's just HOA court?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
You think they're gonna kill him?
No, we have a situation going on and we wanted to double check that you guys weren't, involved, because we didn't want to roll in and cause a big ol' issue with you guys.
1876.
Oh yeah, Carmi just said you're looking for missing officers?
Yeah, but if it's just HOA
I mean, you can
court,
come
I'll
up
let...
and take a look. We're not hiding anything. It's just HOA court.
Okay.
That's fine. You can come
Alright,
up.
I'll pass that along to everyone.
Yeah, we have no problem. Go for it.
Alright, I appreciate it, sis. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, apparently they're doing HOA court.
Let's move. HOA court, isn't that, what do we know about that?
Probably Crane or Stanley.
They said they know that we're looking for missing officers, but they don't have anything to do with it. They said that we're welcome to come in and check it out.
Alright, let's get some units to clear it then.
cars that had class 2s, and I'm pretty sure they kidnapped somebody from an Alta Street apartment. So, let's have class 2s up.
Well, they left the garage door open over here.
Ooh. Oh wait, that is my exit. Hold on. I made an exit.
I'm pretty sure they kidnapped someone
Also,
from Alta Street.
Emma in it, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
So who'd you get permission from to open the doors?
Well, I don't know about opening doors, but Sis said we could go and check out what's going on.
Yeah, a blonde-haired woman's telling us no.
I'll be there shortly. Sis Volker.
People gonna find this thing.
I wouldn't be just opening doors and walking in, but they said we could come check it out.
They're not letting us in.
No, we're asking, but they're not letting us in. They said no officers are there. They don't want to let us in.
Cuff all these labels.
Tessa, they want you here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello. Like I said, I'm fairly
Hey,
certain
sis.
what's up?
So, I mean, do you mind if we come in, or is there, like, a problem?
We want the James with the Tech 9.
what do you mean?
That's the case. It matches the casings.
I guess people wanted to go in and they got told no.
Hold on, let me.
I'm not really sure.
I think right now
Are they being prevented from going down? What's going on here? If everything is good, which I'd hope it is.
Hello.
Is everything good?
To be honest, I just want to look for the officers.
Yeah, listen, we don't care if there's a class 2s or anything. We're just looking for
want to see if there's
officers.
an officer there.
All right, I got your word on that.
Yeah, whatever legal
They're
activity.
they're just looking for officers. That's it. They're not looking for guns or anything.
Can I check the?
I literally don't give a shit.
Guys. I mean, is there a Snickers bar somewhere on premises?
Crocs around?
Okay, as far as I was told, it was just Croc is going to HOA court. That's all it was.
Personal defense.
Croc?
Okay.
I don't give a shit about Croc.
Fuck Croc.
I give no shits about Croc.
I heard
I care about
what
the
I
officers.
thought was Dundee scream from a car from the Charger 69 that I was chasing, but after reevaluating, I think that's Crocodile Steve.
Break. They just said that Croc is and some in the barrio. I mean, HOA court.
He's summoned for HOA court. Guys, we're not taking their guns. We're just literally here to fucking look for officers.
Yeah,
That's it.
just any signs of anyone
Hey,
in danger.
so
we don't
I
care about
coughed
the guns or the drugs.
while I was
If
taking a
anyone's being
massive
hurt, then we'll
drink
handle it.
of Fiji water.
We're mainly looking for the officers.
Oh hell yeah! Smell vodka.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say
hydrated right now.
half of PD might be drunk.
Is this drinking night right now? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're hydrated.
No
It's
shot.
water. We good?
Alright, come on.
the list. You guys
All
are
right.
fucked.
Yeah, napkin.
What's
I
up?
gotta take a shit.
Oh hell yeah!
we have
Here, I'll
that
put the
from
gun away. You
Storefront.
guys
We'll
aren't
do
gonna
it
fuck
straight
this
into
up,
the
right?
dam.
Damn.
I would hope nobody does that.
Who just fell? Oh.
This
I'm
was
just
a
unlocking everything for you
good
guys.
faith
You can do
negotiation
whatever you
here.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll
How we're gonna
unlock
do
the
it is
downstairs
everybody
one.
take sections
Can I take a shit down
and try to clear.
No.
I need a shit.
Take a shit here, man. Go outside and do it.
Maybe like in the cage.
Who's got the
ERP room?
This is interesting.
To the seconds.
Well, we've already raided this place.
Casterman and myself are on the second floor.
Wow.
I need more units to the second floor. There's
Cops
no
don't
one
There's
care
floor.
stuff up here.
I'm pretty sure most of the cops
Yeah, I
are
think
coming.
this goes to a sniper tower.
Oh wow, that's fun.
The third floor, call it out.
What's your name, just so I know for the case?
Cool.
call it the sniper tower because they can shoot at you from the here to the door.
This just seems like where someone just like sleeps, man.
We don't have any cops.
Oh no, this is where we get shot. There's guns over here. Look.
Oh, there's guns over here.
There's ammo. Like that's how you know that's a sniper.
This looks like some sort of like clothing thing. I think
Hello.
you're crazy.
What's up, Castleman? How you doing?
How's the third floor?
Sorry, guys. We're just looking for.
Any cops? Yeah, no.
You know, it's like no stone unturned kind of deal. Just trying to be careful about it.
Understandable.
No, I mean, if like you were like, oh my god, I'm trying to find one of my dying people. Are they inside of MRPD? I'd be like, yep, probably.
Yeah, sorry for the intrusion. We
okay. You know,
we saw a bunch of cars here, and
yeah, understandable. Understandable.
I mean, I heard Sizz is dying without me.
Oh my god.
I've never been in here. It's pretty cool.
Don't drown.
And then he drowned. You fucking.
What's in here? Is there water?
Why am I here?
Oh, that looks not. I don't like that.
I'm gonna go get a scuba tank real quick for my car.
What? Can't you just swim there, Kurt? Come on, I have faith in you.
Okay, fuck it. Fine.
No, don't go in there and drown.
Yes, you have strong lungs, don't you, Kurt?
Oh my god, I'm getting.
Now you're about to do the bomb.
Like he's here with the intention of being here himself.
Sorry.
Are you, Crocodile?
I played the fifth. No
The
comment.
second floor is.
Well, then you were fine.
For the most part, the
He's
courtroom
exercising his
is
rights, so we should
under, but the
leave.
side corridor are clear. Are the dogs still
Because
clear?
I
Inside
witnessed
room,
you
second floor,
take
guys
him
clear
from
now?
altitude apartments, running in front of my eyes after you ran in your Charger 69. That's how I know.
Yes?
Hey, do you want to use
It
this
probably
place
goes
just in
up
case
the
of
lake. I
anything,
wouldn't
so you guys
bother
don't need to go through all this and like.
I think the lake's
You know what I
clear.
mean?
I think
Is this-
Casper's trying to get Croc out.
It's
I
open
mean-
for everybody. I don't mind. I gave Rhodes like a tour and everything. There's nothing to hide here.
Is Castleman alone in there?
Well, I mean, sure, if you want to, you know, it'd be good to have in case of emergency, but I won't abuse that.
Yeah, all right. It's just attached to a business that kind of went under.
Okay.
The haulers stuff that I used to do, the transport stuff. I can just add you onto that and just give you keys, and you can just freely come in and out.
Yeah.
At your leisure. I
Here an
don't know.
officer staying for the
Okay.
Croc trial.
What's your state ID?
1055.
What is it?
1055.
All right, I'll add you.
Okay, thank you, sis. So again, sorry for the intrusion. We'll we'll be out of
No,
your hair
it's all good.
shortly.
I mean, that's no problem. So it's always open.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hello again.
Wonder what he's on trial for.
CJ Walker, Your Honor. All right. Mr. Walker, will you please come up to the front and give your opening statement as to why we're here?
I'm
sorry. Other Walker, sorry.
Hi.
I don't know why we're
Fuck
here.
now, the better Walker.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
Make sure you're yelling, please.
Ladies, gentlemen, people of the HOA court, thank you all for having us here. We do appreciate your generosity in lending us your courtroom today. Today we bring forth a case that has been long in the coming, isn't it, Croc? It's almost a year at this point. Let's see. There is an undisputed amount of the total of $60,000 in which Crocodile Steve is owed.
Yeah, until someone gives us info on where they are, I think we're kind of just screwed. Like, I don't know if we're gonna find them.
TJ Walker, in good faith, lended him money, and he has denied doing or giving back money at any point in time.
Oh my god.
Do we have medical on standby?
Finding throat.
There's a few off-duty EMS here if you can check on him.
This little piggy went to the market.
Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. That caught me off guard. Apologies. Apologies. I'll be quiet.
I am looking for the full amount. I am not looking for any.
Crystal, thank you for the 30 months.
Being very nice and not charging, because you know what? A year ago, $60,000 is about the equivalent of I'm just gonna say like 300 now, right?
So it's 60, you're looking for 60,000.
I am just a flat amount. Yep, no interest on top. No interest alone. That's free money there, Croc. So, I intend today to prove that this man has taken the $60,000 out of my bank account and has zero intention to pay it back, even though he said he would. And a loan that he agreed to. That is all.
Okay. Mr. CJ Walker, I'm gonna call you
whatever's better, Your Honor. Yes. Just call me the worst one and TG the best.
The other Walker? The other Walker.
I'm just gonna call you CJ. That's even gonna get confusing. I'm just gonna call you
Runner.
I'm just gonna
Call him Cutie. What a little
I'm just gonna call
cutie.
you running from this fucking.
I appreciate it.
Now go ahead with
I need to
your
show you the
opening
card again.
statement.
Yes, Your Honor.
King Rose, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
HOA Court, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, I'm
Thank
sorry.
you for having us.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me get you.
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you so much for honoring us with your presence and having us here on this fine day.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My client, Crocodile Steve, is here to defend himself against the claims of the alleged owed amount of $60,000 to TJ Walker, made that we know of. Today, I'm going to be proving that not only was this not a proper agreement agreed between both parties, I will also be showing that it's out with the statute of limitations in the city of Los Santos. And one moment, I'm still learning as an attorney.
6291042 for a little bit. You guys say
That's worrying.
Why
would you say
that?
Just hand over the 60K, Croc.
Oh God, Croc is fine.
Hey, it's over.
Any actives?
All right, can I recant?
Oh, we have a James trial
defend my
ongoing
client,
at the
fuck
moment
shit
with
up.
Code 4.
CJ Walker.
All right. Croc.
Hello?
Go and stand up for me. I need to make sure this is being done correctly. You do understand this is HOA court, and that you are by being here, you are agreeing to any repercussions or any decisions that are made by the end of this court by verdict, correct?
And if I say no, am I just immune to everything and there's nothing you could do about it?
No, it means you have half of a courtroom full of people with class 2s on their backs.
It's a good point.
You don't want to fuck that one up.
Well, I got the other half of the room also has class 2s
Shut the
on their
fuck up,
back.
Croc. Just say yes.
I don't know, Croc. I'm already on your side here.
Just get it, Croc. Croc, what
Wait, can you confirm
Come on, Croc.
Your Honor, on the back of that pen, regardless of the outcome of my client, do I still get to walk
Hey, he just escaped.
free?
Oh, he's back.
Yes,
Okay.
regardless of what happens to your client. Well, you know what? We'll leave that to be decided what happens throughout this court case.
Fine, yes, I agree. Yes.
Okay. Now, for the cops, if you're gonna be here, I'm adding rules to your drinking game.
No, please. I don't need more.
Oh, come on. Hold on.
Now, with that being said, if you're gonna be in this court case, every objection that is made, if it is overruled,
Nah.
it is 2 drinks. If it is sustained, it is 1 drink.
Okay, can we make it? Can we make it 1, please? There's too many rules.
You know what?
I'm gonna tell you
Oh, thank
every,
fuck.
now.
Every objection is 1 drink. How about that?
Wait, hold
Okay,
on,
yeah,
hold
deal.
on.
Objection.
Wait, hold
Objection.
on. Yeah,
Shut
what's
the-
stopping
no,
you guys
stop.
from cooking it, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're.
It's just an objection every 5 seconds.
I will decide if it's a real objection or not. You're fine.
Stop being a
Okay,
pussy.
thank you. Because
Yeah, stop being
I'm
a
already
pussy.
kind of.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're all pretty fucked up because there's been so many 77s and 13s.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Make it 3. I ain't a pussy.
Fine. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
If you guys want to, since you can't go to your backup calls, you guys can throw your other rules out the window for the time being.
If you misbehave, I'm putting you in the cage.
Can I go in the cage already?
Hey, don't say that to
cage
Sweet.
anyway.
He's kind of.
Is that a threat or a promise?
Okay, here we go.
I'm married.
TJ Walker,
Mm-hmm.
you are asking for $60,000 because you gave Croc a loan, he didn't pay it back.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead and call your first witness.
Sir, can I motion to add the entire courtroom on my witness list as character witnesses?
You have 5 witnesses.
Fuck! Can the PD count as 1? Like the entirety of the PD?
But no, each individual is 1 witness.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
All
you
right.
can let them do it, but they have to pick the most minus speech person to represent the entire PD.
As in whoever's the least sober.
Yeah.
There you go. The entire
Hey, shut the
be
fuck
1
up.
witness, but you have to pick the most minus 100 speech person on the PD.
Can you leave him?
Can I catch him
Yeah.
first?
Yeah, I'm a floater tonight.
No. You have to guess.
No, I was gonna give him like a tongue twister.
No, you have to guess.
I volunteer as tribute.
Oh, shut up, Sweets. All right. First witness is my father, Barry Benson.
All right,
that's
Mr.
me.
Benson, go ahead and step up to the stand to my left.
Sweet. You're about to have
What a guy! Hey! Oh my gosh!
Your territory alone, pussy again!
Oh
my gosh, it's very
I'm gonna swear you in now. Repeat after me. Shit, fuck, bitch.
Shit, fuck, bitch.
All right, you're sworn in.
Wish it was that simple.
Wow, I think I like this court way more.
If you
everybody?
get found in contempt, that is an 3 contempts is an
Radio
automatic
check.
walk the plank.
Drink? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just.
Are you saying automatic drink?
For cops, it's 3 drinks per contempt.
Fuck. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, yo. Okay.
I'm gonna put a
He's
sense
sworn
on
in,
Wait,
right?
wait,
I
wait.
can
What?
ask questions?
What about TJ? He used to be a cop, so he gets 2, right?
Yeah,
No.
TJ has to
I am
join in the
full
green.
decommitted
No,
to that life.
no,
It is
no.
just
TJ has to join.
Every contempt and every objection is a drink for the cops.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not a cop.
TJ used to be a cop, so.
Guys, I have court in like 12 hours.
Don't be a talker, call Croc and Walker. How can I help?
Get off the phone!
Shit,
Oh
my
God.
That's
Get
phone.
I'm off the
Just so
phone.
you know, when you're in HOA court, we do have a bailiff who will beat the shit out of you.
The radio is not broken, ma'am.
Yeah, silence your cell phones, too.
Okay, I'm just hearing
Can
a
I
bunch
volunteer
of
as
clicks,
bailiff?
but no one responded.
For the court record, could you please state your name and
Turn your radio
occupation,
on and
please?
off
What you're talking
again.
about?
My name is Barry Benson from
I can hear none.
Daily Motors down in Vespucci, where we sell rare and unique vehicles.
10:30.
Skip.
Wow. I'm gonna head out.
Skip the I paid premium. Skip the ad.
Unnecessary chatter on the radio.
All right, thank you, Mr.
At 3
Leary.
RB.
Mr.
I'll let this.
Hello. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way.
451.
Maybe?
Channel 210. Active. 10-9. Ernie active. Four, 5-1, be advised, there are no actives currently.
Except for the cows.
Cows never sing.
Was that
definitely
141?
Someone's just making noises on the thing now.
Hi, Hayes. Have a good night.
Whoever's doing the Discord notification for
The Discord.
don't play this game with me.
Why do I hear Discord?
Sorry, Piper, I was trying to slide in.
I'm for that.
418, 1041.
You can totally text me, BB.
Fuck most
Are there
cops.
actual rules for drinking?
Hey,
'Cause I
what the
just
heck?
drinking.
Frick you, buddy.
I said most. I said most.
Yeah, look at general.
Oh,
or
okay.
emo.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was you until I rolled up on you. Sorry.
That's okay.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
My
casual
Porsche fans,
Friday.
fuck most cops. What?
It's casual Friday, so I don't really look like I usually do.
But I've seen you wear that before.
Well, then why didn't you recognize me?
Because I shut up.
HOA court, there's a new drinking
That's
game
what I
in
thought.
court.
What is HOA? Oh, on the way.
We are
At
also
the
doing
dam.
a court trial, a bench
shit.
trial with Judge Alan Crane with 5 Randall.
We're running to the courthouse from Level Soul.
I feel like I'm not drunk enough for today. I
6 HOA Dam Court.
Is that?
There's two court cases, HOA Dam Court, and then there's James Randall ×5 court at City Hall.
Are you guys missing one of the Randalls?
No, we're transporting them on foot. We gotta.
You're definitely missing one of. You're missing two. Oh, you're transporting.
All that matters is we have Tech 9 James, which is the one I'm escorting.
I have Uzi James's Uzi, you guys. Dobby, is that you? Dobby, can you not allow your entire sentence?
You know, I think it is too late to remedy it because I don't have any alcohol in the house, like at all.
Okay.
So.
I may have been taking a sip of water when I ran that James around.
This is like hurting sheep.
Hey, we need to make sure we don't lose the James that's next to me, because I don't want to put the Tech 9 on him, but if he gets mixed with the others...
Wait.
What's this one?
Which one?
The one by the bikes.
Which bikes? There's so many. There's a new water drinking rule. Whenever you see a James Randall, take a sip.
Dispatch 216, 42.
Have a good night, Aziz.
Love you, Aziz, baby.
Later,
Nice
brother.
seeing you.
Love you guys. Have fun. Later, Habibi.
I'm sorry.
Later, Aziz. See you later, Trooper Sergeant.
Gold, bro.
601 is 23 of the courthouse.
We're running to the courthouse with them from Little Seoul.
Do you need a ride?
I like how Clarkson got on for one bank robbery and then left. He just left.
There we go. We all need our cardio.
I can't say I blame him.
Straight to courthouse because his legs were tired.
These are the slow Jameses, I guess. Get them in the cars.
Dang it. Well. Ooh, that... This seems like a not very natural storm. I wonder.
Four, 5, 1, 70. City Hall with 3 James Randalls and Cleo the cow.
18, 10-7 to fuel.
Congrats on the Lambo. Thank you, friend at arms.
Is at the courthouse.
Yeah, we've got 5 Randalls and 1 Husky coming from Randall.
One what?
Have we got Tech 9 Randall and Uzi Randall as well?
I think one of these.
I have Uzi Randall's Uzi.
You okay, Juno?
Does someone have the victim?
Also here at the courthouse.
Yeah, the pussy's in the car.
No, the pussy's here walking into the courthouse right now.
Hurry, I'm slowly moving right now, you guys. Break.
518 back 10-8.
Did you just brake for that? 10-3.
That was a separate break.
Juno, stop breaking comms if you're not going to follow up with anything.
76, courthouse, 3 James Randalls.
We've got 2 Randalls at the courthouse.
Where's the
How
rest
many
of
of
them?
these how many of these Randalls without guns have we GSR'd?
5 James Randalls. You heard over radio?
There's 5 of them. Uzi James Randall, Tech 9 James Randall, and then 3 other James Randalls.
I've decided it's going to be way funnier to just drive straight to the dam and see what James's service dog does with Shelby on it.
You guys, I'm struggling back here. I don't know where she's going. I lost the cow.
Oh, what's DT on the other cranes? Oh, I think the crane's here.
51876, latest 99.
The other Randalls here at the courthouse. They're, I think crane's coming.
Are we bringing the bikes inside?
Yes, of course. The bike is police equipment.
Yeah, we do need it.
Is it a problem that I lost Cleo?
Yes.
She disappeared from underneath me. She just moved into the world.
And I don't think the cow had moo to say.
I lost my bike, you guys. I think I'm a witch.
You're not supposed to ride it into. Oh my.
23823 courthouse. We're here for backup with James Randalls.
Thank you.
Can someone try to go pick up my bike that just had a
I
mind of its own?
I don't think you're ever getting that bike back.
No, the bike
Wait.
just went backwards a lot.
18 and active 80 with a silver and color prairie. Heading northbound Palomino Ave. Five 18 BCB.
Where are the Randalls, Sweeney?
Way down court. No, we're going to the courthouse though.
God damn it, Sweeney.
Wait, what? I thought we were going to the HOA dam for these ones.
Well, they have their own HOA court going on there. That's why we came to the other court.
I accidentally uncuffed one of them.
And they got Randall court.
What do you mean you accidentally uncuffed one of them?
He was handcuffed. I thought he was handcuffed.
Captain Bundy, are we moving them to HOA court?
No, apparently not.
He jumped over the
Yeah, I mean, we got everybody here at the courthouse.
Okay, well, we got a problem because one of the get the other goddamn one, get the other one, get the other one. I'm gonna handcuff him and let him drown in the water.
Five 18's UTL on that gray prairie.
Okay, I've got good news and I've got bad news for you, Juno.
What's the bad news? Bad news, Mr. Bundy.
Well, the bad news is that a suspect who was in your custody drowned.
No. How'd you drown our suspect? Jumped in the water.
All right, I'm gonna need EMS staged at the courthouse because I'm not bringing EMS on the way.
Wait, at the courthouse or the dam?
No, at the courthouse. We'll meet them there halfway. I'll just hit a lot of bumps along the way. That's kind of like getting someone.
PD EMS. Well, there's currently EMS up at the dam.
I have a Randall running from the court case.
Go for EMS.
Can we get EMS at the courthouse, please?
Alpha 8376 courthouse.
There's a rando with a gun.
Oh, 51 officially 76 to City Hall.
Hey, I got some bad news, you guys.
Huh?
We lost another Randall over here.
Isn't dead?
No, this is one of the two that were at the courthouse. We lost 50% of them. Just kidding, I found
They
him.
went because they were both cuffed to the desk. There's just a really long chain attached to their handcuffs.
That's by the whorehouse. Oh, disregard.
Trying to get us to drink.
Ew.
I think some of y'all are hydrated enough.
Can never have too much water.
051 is successfully 23 at City without crashing the vehicle.
We do still have an incapacitated James Randall in the car, but he feels fine.
Bundy, do you want me to escort live ones down to the courtroom?
Hello.
Hi.
You wanna explain to me why you're going so gosh dang heckin' fast?
I thought there was
You see the license plate? It means I like going fast.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Red Rider.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have a Lamborghini.
Oh my God,
Murcielago.
really?
Yeah. It's red too.
Dispatch 336 1041 and ready to.
You wanna know something?
What?
I drive the speed limit!
I got him caught up.
Yeah, but do you have a cool license plate?
Fireball.
Yeah. It says
your license plate?
Lamb-O on it.
Safe to drive.
Hey, can I
'Cause
borrow
I'm Tessa Lamb.
$300 from one of you guys?
I don't have 300 bucks.
Hold on.
This water is going
I have $88 in my pocket.
Shit, I'm gonna have to pull some out. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I apologize.
Alright, just slow it down, okay, you stinker. I had to speed to
Thank
catch
you
up
for
to
your
you.
sir. Thank you.
Don't be racing.
I don't race.
Don't lie to me. I was actually surprised I found him in there. Why are we stopping like that? Am I watching Cars 3 right now? What is happening? What is it? Those cars just twerk at me and leave? Hello? What's happening?
Uh, 449 back to me. On my way back to City Hall. Hey, 526, you on channel 2?
Yes, sir.
Can I get a ride?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Mr. K's cow should have been Claire milk producer. Oh my god. Also, Zambi, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Have the millipedes eaten horns yet? No. He never sees them. He never gets close enough to them.
Are any 10-8 units?
Yes, ma'am. What do you need?
270?
Okay, it looks like the squad that was posted, there's 3 squads that are posted by Russian, and then there's like numbers right afterwards. One with the location that looks like it is right off of the houses.
I bet those locations are where the cops are that were kidnapped.
That's what I'm thinking. One looks like Bundy's house.
Yeah, they're probably in there.
One is off of, it's, not Joliet, oh my god. Shumash?
One of them's at a goddamn house on Route 68.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. One's at your house. They have your house located. I don't know if they're watching your house or what's going on, but they did post a video on it. I'm at a court trial. I just wanted to let you guys know an update and try to get people to those locations.
I'm leaving the goddamn court trial.
Don't go alone. Have somebody come with you. And if you guys can go to those 4 locations, just try to scope out those locations, see if you guys see anything.
I think that first location is,
Isn't it
the alleyway.
MRPD? Yeah.
Not MRPD, but, across from the parking lot behind the bank in Legion.
Yeah, that one. And then there's also one second.
The last one is, Rockford Hills somewhere.
Yeah, I was about to say Rockford Hills, close to the campus. And then there's one on Shumash.
I'm gonna go to the one near Legion. Is there anyone who can come with me?
Someone please go with Tessa. can't go alone.
Randall leaving the courthouse.
What you guys can do
Yeah.
is one person can take one location, and you guys just get 2 of them down each. Just work together. Bundy go to his house, obviously, and probably go to the next location that would be closer, so maybe Shumash.
I'll keep up from. We're not too far out. We'll let you know when we're 23.
Be advised, the location on Chumash is Winston Walker's house. And then the one up in the bottom left is going to be Angel and Fred's house up in Toledo.
In Toledo?
Yeah, Abram is going to be in Toledo.
No. Whose house in Toledo?
Angel and Fred.
Angel's house. Angel and Fred.
Be careful. Bring a bomb. If anybody can, bring like bombs. Just make sure that there's no bombs or anything.
Yeah,
Bring a bomb.
No, bring bombs.
That's
but
where do you
know what
need
I mean.
me?
Okay, I've been
Is
drinking.
this the alleyway or
Yeah,
is
I've been
it?
drinking a lot of water.
I have no idea. I'm looking at it. I have not a clue.
I think I
What's
might
the
be
photo?
wrong. This might be a different.
Alright, let me take a look.
A lot of hobos.
Who trotted out a
Do
photo?
you have any hobo cops?
Type in cover.
It looks like a bunch of like Russian sounding names.
What's that guy's name? Sally. He's
Sergei Popov.
I just looked up Russian and I didn't see anything.
Look up Sergei. Sergei.
Tips, let me drive. It's towards Atlee Street.
Is it near Mission Road? Okay. All right. Let's go over there.
They could RPG you. They could place a bomb on your vehicle when you are away from it. So before you get into your vehicle, make sure to check it for a bomb. Don't underestimate them. They will fuck you up. No,
Just don't be alone
with another
and
unit. Don't go alone.
just don't go alone. Everybody stay together and keep updated. Talk on the radio. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Okay, 451 is approaching my Route 68 house. I'm gonna climb up on top of the animal arc roof and check that out, and then I'm gonna clear the radio station nearby as well.
Guys, see anything suspicious?
We're checking out the one near Adams Apple Boulevard right now.
Whoa,
Hello.
look at this flag.
What did you do with them when you found them?
There's a camera right up there.
Oh.
I see.
I mean, I found them.
I don't see it.
We found it.
So it's
hard not
over
to
here.
look
So you
at
see the bend
Probably
in the
should
vent?
not get near it.
It would be.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Over at Copper's house. We found the one at your house, you said?
Possible they're saying that they're going to target these people.
What's the 20?
It was on Twitter. They posted a video of 3 officers' houses and then 1 alley close to MRPD. I wasn't entirely sure if it's connected to the 2 officers that are missing or if it's a different situation.
Hey, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can get a vantage. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we found it. There's a camera over here. I don't see anything, Patty.
Since they have the camera, I'm doubtful that they'll be on scene. But it's worth looking around.
Bundy, I don't have a flashlight.
You got one on your goddamn gun.
Bundy, there's something on the pole here.
probably a camera.
Yeah, the cameras that were taking pictures were located right across from the houses. So it looks like they were filming activity at each house.
Yeah, this is 100% a camera.
Everyone clearing the interior of the residence.
Check your back door.
I'm on channel 2, Patty. There's no one up here, but I didn't expect there to be.
Door Bundy.
If we were up on a building, they'd be up on one of the higher vantage points. But I really doubt anyone's looking.
Okay.
'Cause this alleyway's hard to see from there. This building blocks.
Should I shoot it?
Shoot the camera?
I can't grab it.
I mean, you just put a little post-it note over it.
You just put it in post-it note.
Hey Dan, you want me to pick up the flag?
No, it's probably smart not to touch anything there.
Okay, this ladder's very sketchy. I'm gonna try to get down.
Not radio. Notation of the camera as well as location.
I believe in you, Tessa.
Did it. Woo.
I'm gonna go back to the HOA trial. I can hear radio, so I'll walk out here for you to talk.
One of them's Chumash, Harmony, and Lito.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone up on the buildings when I got up there. I'm doubtful anyone would even be doing Overwatch, because they have the cameras, but I'm curious about...
Odd spot.
I'm curious about this location because...
That spot is apparently Copper's house.
Oh, that's right. Copper
What?
doesn't have a house, so she sleeps on the couch. She used to sleep in the
I
hobo
see.
camp.
Okay.
Yeah, she used to sleep in the hobo camp that we run towards MRPD, but I guess she moved over there.
Okay. We'll need to notify her just to let her know.
Yeah, copy. I'll send her an email. But all of these locations have significant officers investigating.
The Russians.
All right.
Just make sure that you guys contact the officers that have cameras on their houses.
That's what we're doing.
Should we put post-it notes over all of them?
Probably.
We
Shine
could-
a flashlight on it. I don't know.
I get the feeling I can, take the flag. You know what I mean? If she doesn't want a Russian blanket, you know what I mean?
Is that a Russian flag?
Is it not?
I don't think it is. Hold on.
White, blue, and red stripes. I thought it was Russian.
Oh, I got it confused with a different one. Yep, it's Russia.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we can.
Oh.
We can we can just pick it up and put it in an evidence locker, I guess.
I'm pretty sure it's not the flag, and Dan said not to touch it.
Okay.
18 is 76 MRPD 195.
Can you put your car underneath the
Yeah.
thing so I can reach it?
I know what you're getting at.
What do you think I'm getting at? What?
Ooh, watch out. Sort of over here, like this.
Oh, I can't reach.
A bit closer? Okay.
Yeah, a little closer.
Yeah, I found the one at who was it, the Fred's house?
Nothing.
Yeah, it seems pretty stuck on there.
Oh, okay.
Put a piece of paper over it.
Nice.
It might not stick because of the rain, but give Copper a little privacy at least.
Alright, we photographed the camera that was outside of my residence and we put a sticky note up on it.
Yeah, that's what we did. Did we take a picture of this one in Adam's Apple?
Yeah, I affirm. I took a photo of it. I also were up in Toledo. Dan and I found the one across from I think Fred and Angel's house.
All right, what does that leave? Harmony?
Thank you, Tessa. Thank you, Patty. I appreciate you guys.
Are there any that we didn't get? We got the one in Polito, we got Bundy's house, we got Copper's, and what about the one on Rockford?
That's Winston's house. He took care of that one.
Hey, from?
Okay, cool. All right, great work, team.
All right, who's documenting this and writing a report?
I can. If you send the.
We have a report already up for Tortoise and Brian Knight being kidnapped. I don't know if this is involved or is something separate.
Until we know it's involved, I would say.
Yeah.
We can always make a master document if it is connected later on.
Yeah.
If it is connected, I would redirect it to Winston and or Copper.
Winston just went off duty.
I mean, for the future.
Yeah, I called him before he went off duty. I'm gonna make a report for now, and we can combine it to something else later. But for now, I want to treat it as separate.
Hey, listen up here, you two.
Hello.
I'm gonna need you both to slow it the heck down, and you, get in your lane.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah,
Sorry, Tessa.
that's all right. What? You just ran red. What am I, chopped liver?
What's the status of that 1013, the panic button? Is that 78?
Disregard. He put his gun down.
Everyone drink. Two drinks.
He put his gun down.
Copy that. We're here to back you up anyway, Ainsley. Yo, how can we help you? We got your back. We already 23.
It was Cy Carter. He's gone.
Wait, Cy Carter? All my homies hate Cy Carter.
It was Cy Carter.
We need him.
Bundy, did you grab your class 2 from the charger? He pointed the gun at me and said, "Press the button."
We do not need Cy Carter right now.
237, 1042. Good luck catching Cy Carter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
Wait a minute, what?
Hi, Tessa.
Oh my god, Tessa.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey.
I'm
Hope you
going to
have a
mess
great
with
night.
Sweets.
Huh?
Did you guys
You
see
gonna mess with
the
Sweets?
thing about Sweets?
Wait, what
No,
happened
what
to him?
happened?
What happened?
Oh, he's parked the autos being
I don't
drunk.
know if
Not,
it's.
it's not.
I don't know if it's
Rick's up
Jerry
because of
Sweets
me.
or.
We should go there. We should go. Go, 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 go.
Wait,
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go.
it's locked. There's no one
Well, I
here.
guess they're not here anymore.
Dang it.
No, whatever.
What is he doing back there?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Are you guys
Wait,
getting hydrated too?
Tessa,
Yeah.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm
How do I
not.
drive one of those?
One of these?
You have to do trials.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I didn't do
what if
trials.
I did them already?
You already did them?
Like a
Well,
long time ago.
Oh, you passed?
I passed when I was a cadet.
Oh, you should have the cert then.
yeah. Do you have the proof
Just,
that you did?
No.
Oh, okay.
You might have to do
you
them
might have to
again.
redo 'em. Yeah.
Fuck.
Plus, we've been changing them like every 3 months, so.
Who's we?
Motor.
They let
They
you.
ch- it changes,
They trust
it
you.
changes.
They trust you
It
to
changes,
drive a
like every
bike.
3 months. Yes, I can actually drive a bike really good, actually.
I'm
I
not
choose
very
to
good,
do
but
it.
it's because I never had to do the trials.
Nah, but Tessa, you're reliable. You know this guy.
Bro, she took me. Bro,
This
I rode
guy.
on Tessa's bike one time for like 30 seconds from impound to PD. And we crashed and fell off the bike.
Yeah, because you
Tessa,
probably
remember
fucked
that?
her up.
Hey, don't
How?
talk shit on Tessa's
Listen,
name. Why
You
don't I
should have
have any
seen me in
armor?
the Charger earlier today.
What up?
Yo, what up, gang?
Okay, drunk driving's legal
Hey,
tonight.
Hey guys. Are you drunk?
No.
No, see guys, he's fine then. He's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Fine, yeah, he's fine.
He's
Fine.
Wait, someone else is in the car now.
It's a nice whip.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thanks.
Citizens arrest, and then what is the policy for a citizen's arrest? You know?
I
I
don't
feel very
know.
just tall.
Do it.
What are you guys
How
doing
did
here?
you
You
get
guys,
this?
are you guys bored or something?
Yeah, why are you guys bored?
Oh my god.
No, I have to drink now. Fuck you.
Is that why you're here?
Did too.
Are you guys bored? You're just here farting around.
Welcome aboard 1040.
Drinking games are against my religion.
1041 at
Oh,
0442.
no, we don't have to drink. We don't have to drink.
Yeah,
That's when the
he
cops
said,
call
are you
10
guys
board.
bored?
Yo, did you already start without me?
Flatbed Friday.
Friday.
It'll be fine.
Where is your designated driver?
Why were we here in the first place?
Right here.
Oh, we were here for sweets. Have you guys seen sweets?
Which
No,
one?
wait, is your name Jerry?
Lester?
Jerry Sweets.
That is Jerry.
Fuck, it's the wrong Jerry.
Oh, okay.
We thought it was
I
Jerry.
thought, wait, the lawyer?
Wrong Jerry.
Wrong Jerry.
All right, Jerry. I don't want to see you getting back in this car driving, okay?
He's driving.
Okay.
Springer.
Who's driving?
Who, me?
Hal?
I guess I can drive.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or
You
you
got
drive?
my
He has the higher
PPE.
vintage badge so we can find him.
How's been drinking?
Okay, so you're driving?
I'm not
Sorry,
drunk.
officer.
I haven't had anything to drink in a long time.
Hey, I need the keys.
There you go.
Has he been drinking?
A while
Not
ago.
Since before he got blown up.
Yeah, it's been a
like that was
while.
way before the
And they gave
hospital.
him an IV
All right.
bag at the hospital and everything
Yeah,
else.
he's been pumped full of saline.
Okay. Just
Saline.
make sure
Pill bag.
whoever's driving is sober. I'm happy to support Flatbed Friday, but I don't want you guys
Flatbed
losing your
Friday,
licenses,
Flatbed
okay?
Friday, bro.
Wayne, you gotta open the trunk so we can pull away and cool.
All right.
Yo, I'm a Swiftie now.
451 active
Yo, hey.
1080 left westbound Outlet
Ditched.
Street with a photo ring color vehicle with a clown.
And
Left southbound
phone
Strawberry
calls.
Ave. Right westbound 1476 Park. Passing Fleeca Bank. Right northbound Elgin Avenue. Here's a double up.
Tessa, you got any money?
Slow it down.
Bye, Tessa.
You own me. You don't control me.
Excuse me.
Hi, John.
Hi, Sophie.
You know why they put
I'm in the back. You can't see me because I'm in the trunk.
Hey,
I'm
you
just
got
laying
any
down
money?
on the back.
No.
Flatbed Friday.
Friday.
I am literally Flatbed Friday
We're
right
Flatbed
now.
Friday.
What does what does that mean?
He means whatever you want it to mean, man.
How far?
Do you have a grenade? Can you just like toss it between everybody right now?
No. I don't break SOPs and carry stuff like that.
Wait, that's against
Maybe you
SOPs?
should have grabbed the towel.
Absolutely. What would happen
Wait,
if
hold
you
on, hold on.
listen?
Is it against SOPs to throw the grenade or to have the grenade?
Well, both, unless it's called for a situation. I am not supposed to be carrying those around on patrol. Because what's to stop you? If I have an arsenal of stun grenades on me, what's stopping you from kicking me off my bike, handcuffing me, stealing all that from me, and then using it?
The fact that I would get absolutely butt-fuckered and go to prison for the rest of my entire life and then some.
Yeah, what if you didn't care like the rest of the city?
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, well then I would be an idiot.
Yeah.
Southbound
So,
Tower Street.
So yeah.
I'm
okay,
not
fair point.
carrying that kind of stuff on me most of the time. The worst thing I'll ever have on me is my scar.
Yeah, fair enough. Catching all the bad guys today.
Not really. We've been it's been pretty bad actually. Everybody's kind of silly. A lot of court
if you
cases
have a
going on.
moment, do you want to do the pitcher's maze?
The maze?
We have a maze. Do you want to run through the maze? There's
Where
a prize
is
pool
it?
of 120 grand. It's at the movie studio area. It's
I think I have seen it. I have been inside.
Oh my god.
Have you gone through it?
I have not because my two friends were dingalings and they fell and got injured.
Well, if you want to go through it, you can just call up any of us in the yellow pages and we'll go over there and give you the whole experience with the music and everything. Yeah, invite your friends.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, I'm secondary. We're
Alright, bye Tessa, stay safe.
Alright. Make no such promises. Goodbye.
I'm doing it. Ignore Hale. We're northbound Las Lagunas. Comparing northbound Las Lagunas.
Dude, would you guys love a battle?
Sure. Well, that's 3 of us on us. On this. Northbound Las Lagunas.
I'll keep it on the channel.
A from left westbound Eclipse.
You guys need one?
Gentry Lane, Eclipse Boulevard, approaching Roosevelt Red.
Sure, you need another one? You good?
No, we're good.
Alright, solid.
Southbound North Archer Ave. Left, eastbound Spanish Ave. Houston Crew, if you want to join, you can hold it with 3. Entirely up to you. Right, southbound Alta Street. It's recklessly driving. Left, eastbound Warwick Ave, Boston Clothing Store. Right, southbound Power Street. Steaming up at Power Street, southbound passing Theatre Apartments. Vespucci Boulevard. Oh my god, Dallas Speedy Charger. Are you Ocean King? Westbound
Ocean King!
Hey, did Damian Tinkerman get fired? Red Garage. Entering red Garage.
Alright, ready? No, get in the car. Inside the car. Inside the car. Inside.
I just wanted to make explanation.
Inside the
you
car.
can explain from inside the car, please, okay?
Oh, help me, Jesus.
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you.
help me, Lord.
Westbound San Andreas Ave. Primary target is this green color vehicle.
Hi. Oh.
It's our primary target. He's doing the green
So
vehicle.
could you
Southbound
just turn the
Palomino Ave.
volume down, please?
Eastbound.
Turn the volume down a little bit.
That was such a rough stop for her.
Is entering red garage. Oh my god.
What would you do? Hello, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, yes, and it was lovely. How
we are showing our appreciation for police officers.
I got a whole bag of jelly beans.
I made a mistake
love
in
it.
my
Excuse
driving,
me?
and I'm apologizing for hitting
I got a whole
Okay.
bag of jelly beans in my ass.
Wow, that's amazing.
I
So,
have a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
It's flipping out.
Right.
Ew.
Okay, so my name's Ruby York. I'm with the LSPD driver. I need to see your license proof of registration, please.
I'm
Hell
sorry.
yes.
What's your name, miss?
Did we F? I don't know. I have 500 something dropped frames, but I don't know if that just happened or if that was from a while ago.
What do you mean?
I already gave her my ID, so it's kind of pointless. Oh wait, I think I have a warrant, man. Shit, I don't know.
Let's go.
Tessa, can I have a conversation?
You think
You want to have a conversation?
better
If I pull over and turn myself in, I just don't want my vehicle to be impounded, please.
Wait, I said you're next to me. You
Okay.
can't, baby.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. Let's pull over.
Driving. I can drive.
Pull back over and we'll talk about it, okay?
Pull over. Pull over.
Okay, the vehicle is clear. Bunty, do you want me to bring the Explorer or remain?
Turn the car off. Turn it off, sir. Turn it off.
All right.
Son of a gun. All right.
Sorry.
Quiet, please. Now, why did you say I can't drive? I can drive.
Okay, madam, I do have a warrant for my arrest, but I'm willing to exchange myself. I'm willing to turn myself in as long as the vehicle is not impounded because I cannot afford these costs.
I'm sorry, hold on. You ran into a cop with a warrant?
I forgot I had one.
So, I don't know about you, Ruger, but I'm okay with that. If he's willing to peacefully turn himself in for his warrant. I don't have an issue letting, you give your keys to somebody in the car. and they if they have their ID, they can go.
The
course I
problem
got
is
my ID. I keep that.
this man at the back though. He's got something in his bottom.
I do
Oh,
have
yeah.
a. I have a.
Oh, the
He has a
jelly
whole
beans?
bag of jelly
Yes.
beans up his ass.
Up my ass.
Oh, well, I mean, that sounds like not a problem for us.
It's
Do
just
you need
it's falling
medical?
out. I'll just let it slip out. It's fine.
Okay. That's nice.
Wow.
All right.
Okay, so are we good? Marcus, I
Yes. Yeah. Can we get the ID of the individual who you're giving
Yeah,
keys to?
yeah.
You ever pop a beanbag chair?
Marcus, can I get your ID?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh! He's shooting.
Marcus, I love you.
I know.
Wow.
Speed's off. Can I leave? Do I leave now?
Yeah, you're actually good to go, I think. We'll just let you get on your way. We'll process him.
On the radio.
Be safe.
All right, so at this time I'm going to be placing you in cuffs. I think you know what that means. Hands behind your back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have an instinct within me.
Oh,
Don't
no,
be
no, no.
doing that
no.
now.
Now listen. Place your hands behind your back. Here we go. One more time. Hands behind. Are you sure? Are you dirty?
I'm a dirty criminal.
Entering the civilian dock.
How dirty?
I'm a dirty criminal.
There we go. Much better.
There is a large boat here.
Okay, keep them there. Keep them there.
Okay, I did it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
195.
Perfect.
Congratulations on the arrest.
Thank you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used in a court of law against you. It's okay. It's okay. You have the right to an attorney.
What?
Well, you have the right to an attorney if if you can't afford one. We'll get one for you free of charge. Imagine that.
Oh, wow. Okay, free.
Yeah, free. Yeah.
I like
Do you,
free.
okay. Do you understand your rights?
I think so.
I like it. I like it. All right. So here we go. We're going to go to MRPD now.
Okay, what's MRPD stand for?
Mission Row Police Department.
I thought it stood for Mr. Police Department.
Oh no, I think you're gonna like it a lot. Okay.
Oh no, I've been there.
Yeah. Oh, you have.
624, 1041. Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation. We put on
Okay, 451 transitioning into Marine southbound of the 23. I'm transition shuttle ring.
Alright. Boat pit is authorized.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Still continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Ow.
Someone who's been arrested wish your cops were like this. Yeah, you know, this is not a realistic depiction of what police are like. It is in some aspects, but vast majority, it's not really realistic. Ooh. The roads are slick. We can choose to be lenient if we want to, and if someone wants to turn themselves in for a warrant or something instead of running, I'm more than happy to work with them, and not charge them with a bunch of extra stuff if they cooperate with me. But it all depends on the situation and what exactly happened. Don't really know what this is, but I'm curious. Hey, Otis.
Hey, Mr. Bond. I got a question. Could you help me out with a bruise on my noggin?
Okay. You know,
How's it going, Bundy?
No longer. Yeah, our boat got flipped there westbound. Go.
I got flipped a long time ago.
You just hit someone with a hammer.
Okay, Jimmy, get out.
I think they got him.
I did what? Because you were trying to arrest me because I just want to drive around on the car.
So you're admitting you did this?
Admitting did what?
You're admitting that you just smashed all those cars into the lake?
I did one because
you
you were
did two. Okay, then you're under arrest. Put your hands up.
Where two?
Oh!
Never mind, I'm not. Too scared.
Oh, wait, what
the fuck was that?
Wait a minute.
we're gonna redo.
Okay.
We're gonna redo on that one.
Come in. Oh, radio.
Hey,
Get in.
One, two.
Get in. Hey, Jeff, let's go. Go for a ride. Let's go. What? No taser.
I don't know what's happening.
52's needed at the
I just
13 Alpha.
Are there 13 alphas here?
Negative, we got filled out.
Yeah, there was.
So
I think James sprayed someone down with an Uzi, or they were hit with a fire hose. One of the two.
Going missing,
I don't know what's going on.
All right.
Well, I guess Rip 412.
I know a lot of this is probably related to Hydration Day.
Yeah, basically.
What day?
Hydration Day. Everyone's being hydrated.
That's why I'm wearing the vampire hunter outfit. This is how I signify to everyone that anything I do as a judge doesn't mean anything.
Nice. I've been not getting very hydrated, so I'm off by myself most of
Well,
today.
I was raiding X Ramus, and then I came out of the digital den, and everyone's gone crazy.
Oh, the clone's down.
Hey, Wrangler, what's going on?
The store at large.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, did Odessa also want to talk to me? I don't know if she's around still, but I texted her back. She didn't answer. You know anything about that? I think she's a cop, ain't she?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, no, Tessa says she's a cop.
Is the golfing center.
All right, I'm at the golf course. You can pick me up. My G-Wagon's in the water.
No
There's like
idea.
5 Randalls murdering each other. Yeah, there's 5 Randalls.
I can give you a ride if you need. All right.
So you're not hydrating. You're trying to keep the peace.
Yeah, I'm just kind of observing and making sure that no one gets too silly.
Make sure these idiots don't scream at Mach
I
5
think,
in my eardrums.
Yeah, I think there probably needs to be some kind of referee here. And,
Yeah, I agree.
You know, sometimes too much water can be bad for you, and, you know, if people are going overboard, I'm just kind of going to let them know.
Yeah, it's a good plan. You know, when I'm raiding X Ramus, I like to have a few cocktails, but you know, we also still have to, you know, perform. So it's like we can't be too gone. These folks, gosh, the only thing they're performing is a slurred representation of every word they
we good here, sir?
I don't know.
Hey, I don't know.
Are you happy? Are you happy
Don't put
with
that
this?
evil on me.
Is this
No, I mean-
judgment what you wanted? Is this good?
DOJ, all
Hey,
good?
I don't have any kind of viewing in whatever James Randall wants to do. If he wants to pull out an Uzi and shoot all his clones, so be it.
All right. Just want to make sure DOJ's
So
cool.
you want
All
us
right,
to call it a day then?
Yeah, sounds code 4 to me.
I'll do whatever you think is
You know what?
appropriate.
As the senior on scene of all of this, I'll
Hey, they
say
say
take
that
their
5
illegal.
times fast.
Not
Senior on
right
scene.
now. Senior on scene.
Hello. Senior on scene, senior on scene, senior on scene,
Hello.
senior on scene,
Okay,
senior
flip
on
that
scene.
around.
Hello,
James
Hello.
Ramble.
Suspicious van.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, what's the call, Julio? We let everyone go, or
Just
what's
take
the
their illegal
Yeah,
class
take
2s and let
legal
them
stuff.
go.
All right, let's go. What about this Jimmy Bruner thing? Waters is going hard on the Jimmy Bruner guys. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Fake Pilbus is good to go.
I
Never
think
mind.
they
We're
fled
good.
the scene with one of the bike officers in their car.
Yeah, I
so.
think actually Jeff uncuffed one of them here.
As
Alright,
far
looks
as
like
the Randalls and the pussy are concerned, they're good to go.
All right, well,
if
all
other
right.
people want to do stupid shit, then they can do stupid shit. I've got the Uzi, he's got the Tech 9, that was all that we saw. So.
Sounds good. What in the fuck?
That one guy is.
He is a pussy, yes.
All right, yeah, everyone's got their questions
Alright.
taken.
Jacob.
Our guys are good to go. Anybody else?
You still talking
handling
fucking
people?
shit? Leave the area.
I'm not talking shit.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Lexus, let's go. Michaels, let's go. Let's just get out of here.
Told him to leave the area. And he just
Come on, Michaels.
Goodbye, goodbye, honey.
All right, bye,
No,
Arsenal
don't
cop.
call me that.
Yep.
Come on, Arsenal cop. We gotta go sell a car or something. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fucking Arsenal cop.
Come on.
Did you say we gotta sell
Mila cop, come on. We gotta take a car. Come on.
I understood some of that interaction.
Yeah, I got maybe 20%.
It sounded
Can you
like
look on your
Wrangler
GPS
got a
thing to see
little
Wranglers around here?
distracted. I couldn't
Oh,
quite
you
hear
pull
him.
someone over. Just bought 100 joints at Smoke on the Water. If anyone is trying to have a sesh, man. Oh, that guy's in felony possession.
Wait, how would they sell that much to him?
Because you can.
Don't they have
'cause,
rules?
you know, there's a bunch of joints on the guy sells. For
Oh
the,
my
you know, the
God.
worker. And there's no way to regulate it, so it's just, you know, it's up to the person. If they choose to buy too
Lovely.
many, then,
Okay,
you know,
well.
that's their fault. So that guy's admitting to felony possession. So should I intimate that Wrangler is not coming over here?
Thank you, Justice Crane. Thank you, LT.
Thanks, guys.
606.
I will take you to him. I think he's in a traffic stop.
Alrighty.
Because you have a helmet on.
Yep.
Oh my. Well, I hope they had a helmet.
It is Russian military reserve right here. It's a titanium Alton helmet.
92176 MRPD for repair.
It's unwieldy and almost completely impractical for actual combat, but it'll protect your head. Not from a fall-off motorcycle, though. I will most definitely die as a result of wearing this helmet.
I'm gonna slow down.
It has almost no padding and is just two giant pieces of titanium. That's
Okay.
all it is. You ever crack an egg in a bowl? That's what my skull would be like.
Said something about a suspicious van. Oh, here it is.
Oh, sweet. All right.
James case is code 4. Any actives?
23.
That's an S plus in channel 1. I think channel 3 is code
Holy
4.
shit,
Channel
S
2
plus?
is-
S+ is already like full. They don't need anybody
They
else.
have more than enough fucking
Copy
units.
that.
There's too many, to be honest.
I heard Marcel
alright.
broke off, but
Hey there.
I guess
Would you
we'll
mind,
look for other
would
crime,
you
I
mind if I
guess.
search you? Since you have a gun on you.
that's the spirit. I can have a spicy water like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some spicy water and
No.
show
While you have a gun on you, I need to retrieve the gun.
I would not mind if you searched me.
No, you wouldn't mind. I understand.
412, the 900, and the
All right,
600,
well, why don't you go ahead and put your hands
76
on
to
the
the 3,
Alright.
the hills.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Ferb.
Going for searching.
Being searched.
Okay, and you have a license for this and everything?
Yes.
Man, why do you have duct tape and zip tie?
To fix up my van.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, you can,
Speakers in back. Falling apart.
Speakers in the back are falling apart. Okay, okay, would you, oh, sorry, would you, listen, there's no one in the back of that van or anything, is
There's one.
There's no one in the back of that van. Zip tied and duct taped with their mouth, is there?
No.
Okay, would you mind if I look?
I would mind.
Because we got a call.
You got a call.
We got a call about a kidnapping up the street, and the van does match the description.
Oh yeah, there's no one at ours.
Really?
Does that mean you guys drink for us and we drink for yours?
So right now I'm a little worried about that.
Huh?
That's
he
unfortunate.
lying?
I had nothing to do with that.
As much as I believe you, we still got that call. So I'm just gonna ask you one more time before things might escalate. Would you mind if I search the back of that van?
Do we want to
I
charge
would
her?
mind.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. All right. We'll just hang tight for me, ma'am. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Would it be alright if I put my mask back on now?
Yeah, if you got your ID and everything, you should be fine.
Okay, thank you.
What's the status on that 30?
My name's Tessa. What's your name?
It's Lou.
Lou?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Checking the news? Who's he looking at? You good?
Yeah, I was looking at the newspaper.
Oh, okay. You're staring at it intently.
You can learn a lot from the newspaper, I tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know that Claire Seducer was treated way more favorably than her friend.
I told them that their mothers were disappointed in them.
She only got 10 months, the rest of them got like 40.
Currently checking. I don't see no K9 unit.
385 is K9. Where do you need me? I'm southbound also. We'll be there in about 1 mic.
Is that west on Bridge, you know?
I was, Claire, come here. So, I had the radio in my ear when you were talking. What did
Yeah.
you say?
Oh, I just said you learn a lot from the newspaper. Like, Claire Seducer got treated way more favorably than her friend. They all got like 40 months, she got 10.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe
Step where I see it.
she got handcuffed first.
Oh, maybe. Is that the new strat?
I don't know.
920 was
Okay.
on Bridge
Westbound
Street,
Bridge.
westbound.
If you guys have units
Hmm?
for the street race, we could take you guys to channel 4.
I don't think.
Hello.
Hi.
Probably not. I want you to drunk. I mean,
Very brave, Dan.
They're hydrated. They're hydrated.
everyone's hydrated.
You know, recovering after a fusion.
Recovered from
Just
what?
think of my part.
A fusion.
I'll eat my own shoes.
What fusion?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed to walk like that. You must have had like a lumbar disc fusion or something.
Are we voting for the mayor yet?
He's saying you got a stick up your ass, Dan.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
That's right. Who the fuck is that?
That's Crane.
Oh.
Hello.
We'll be voting for soon as chief.
He's teasing you, Dan.
Fucking goddamn Jeffrey Bundy.
Yeah, I know.
3.
Okay.
I showed my age on that one. He was like, huh?
Don't know.
I think he just didn't know who you were.
Dick, you can't.
Which is reasonable.
Yeah, that's true.
Bundy hates me, so I'm voting.
Uh-oh.
966 N.
That's bad. I know that.
Yep.
I read the fucking what's his name? What's the court case burp beans?
There is a man with a glass
I read that whole
one.
thing,
Intersection
and I had to ask
Elgin
someone to explain to me how it
Ave
all worked.
over Lustig-
And I know that parking and
Elgin
sitting
and
down means bad
Lustig-
stuff.
There's also a man in a space fan out there. The gun away.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
Do you think he prolonged this traffic stop to get the dog here?
As a matter of fact, I do. But,
Yeah, it's interesting, huh?
I don't believe Dan's in the wrong here. I think he was asked to come to a stop, and he responded within an appropriate amount of time.
It's interesting. I wonder what the average stop would be here in Los Santos. Because in other jurisdictions, the time they came down to was actually like 20 minutes was reasonable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they basically said, like, you know, because people can't teleport, right? So it's like, if your closest K9 unit is like a couple miles away or whatever, even if you call right away, it still might take them like 5-10 minutes to get
Yeah.
there.
In my opinion, I think that if Wrangler was trying to get into this van, as soon as he started the stop, if he thought there was something going on with it, he should have called for K9.
He might have.
While he was talking, so.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you would have heard him call.
Yeah, I don't think he did. He called in a suspicious van. And that was like when you and I were back at the golf course.
Spicy water, Sprite, man.
So it's been a little while.
I'm conflicted anyway now, so.
Yeah.
I just think it's interesting.
That's why I'm talking openly about it.
Yeah.
Pray for me. Fahrenheit, is that you? Yes.
But I do think this was kind of stretching it.
We have about 12 boxes of marijuana in the back.
Oh no.
She'd have a case against rights violation.
You know,
maybe
she
yeah.
tried.
I mean, it all comes down to how they argue it.
Want to take it over from here, Wrangler? Should I do the honors?
It's possible.
hacked,
It's an
though.
interesting one because it's kind of like basically the way the courts talk about it is they basically say like understanding the reasonable nature of the entirety of the stop.
Yeah.
Does the dog get there in that realm of time?
I'm
Because
curious.
an officer doesn't have to like do things in a certain order, right? So what they said is like, just because you could pull your car over, call in for backup immediately, walk up to the side of the car, ask them for their info, take their info, walk back, write the ticket, go back, talk to them, and then hand them the ticket, and all that can be done in like 5 minutes. You don't have to condense it like that. Like they've said you could like stop, talk to the person first, ask them some questions, then go call for backup, then you could talk to them a little more, then you could write a ticket, then you could go back and talk to them more. So it's kind of like they're basically giving a lot of leeway to the officers. It just can't be like egregious, I guess is the way they look at it. And this is kind of like on the borderline, I think.
Well, here's my deal on it. What about this van is suspicious? Was
Walk
it
away,
driving?
Fahrenheit.
Oh, yes, sir. Walking away.
Was it sitting at this light just parked right here? Was it being driven strangely? I don't know what about it would be suspicious because he told her that we got a call saying that,
Yes.
You're hot. What the fuck?
Thank you.
he wanted to search the van and he told her that, we'd gotten a call that someone been kidnapped and
But we didn't.
yeah. So I don't. He obviously waited and obliged her when she said no, but
Further assistance on this?
my thoughts are like I don't really know why he did that traffic stop. I'm not sure what he's making assumptions on.
Are we all Gucci here?
I'm not sure.
No, yeah, some assistance would be good. It'd probably just be easier if we just drove this van back to Mission Road.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because he wanted to search the car because
451 1038 northbound Shore.
he saw the
We're not doing anything right
duct
now.
tape and
Let's
zip
attack
ties.
this as James Randall's taking leadership.
Which doesn't really scream drugs to me, right?
Which one?
Oh, these fucks just said we must be bored. I want every goddamn unit down here. I had to drink. I had to drink.
I don't know.
Do me a favor.
It's an interesting one. She's definitely getting wrangled though.
Oh God. Okay, apparently we were all drinking.
Look, I just gotta tell you, hypothetically, if I was a criminal,
That was location.
I would never use this fucking
never,
road.
Never.
Alta.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use anything in Legion Square. You know what I would do? I would only drive in and out of the city using Palomino.
Come with me if you want.
And I would use the off-ramp down there to come to the apartments on the other side. Alrighty. Well, thanks for the ride and the conversation, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
You have a good night. See you.
583, 1041, and well hydrated, 76 to Strawberry Ave.
All units, northbound Strawberry Ave.
You're gonna need class 2s there.
Negative is a 10 board, which means all
What's up,
units
Bucky?
respond. Everyone take a sip of your water, including dispatch.
We're coming.
I can't disclose that. Check the doc.
I'm just wondering what led him to do the stop.
610.
Again, that is all units northbound Strawberry Ave. Nearest cross is going to be San Andreas Ave.
It might be something I'm not privy to.
Bundy, is this a 10 board?
Hey, friend, this is a 10 board. 10 board.
What the heck? Fahrenheit? I've just seen a van and was like, that's sus. Well, that's not a reason to do a traffic stop, though. That is not a legal reason to pull someone over. Uh, 624 from 270.
Sorry, 10-9 Tessa.
I'm trying to reach 624 Fahrenheit.
24, I'll see if he's here.
Yeah, send it, sorry.
Is there a reason you left your CVPI here at the site of the traffic stop?
Yes, I went to escort a van. I'm getting a ride back right now.
Oh, lifer.
You're the best.
Tessa, be advised there is a 10 board if you would like to participate in northbound Strawberry Ave.
Sorry, I didn't see that you had done that. I was like, wait a minute. Why did he leave his car here?
I would never do that on purpose, Tessa. I mean, like, not like that.
Alright. Well, I thought you were kidnapped or something and I just hadn't seen you get yoinked.
You know, knowing me, it would happen in front of you.
470.
And knowing me, I wouldn't notice. I'm horrible. My situational awareness is like negative 100.
But that's what we love. That's what I love about you, Tessa. That's what I love. That's what I love about you personally. It makes you your own person. Yeah. Yeah. I got a spicy water. I'm about to drink it. I got spicy water along with the spicy coughs.
I think everybody has that. Oh no. Well, drink regular water, not spicy water with it.
Oh, I can't. You know, I can't. You know, I'm just gonna say the spicy coughs can go suck one. I'm gonna just to spite my own body.
By chance, did you go to that CopCon?
Yep. Went to CopCon.
You know, I made a very pointed decision not to go to that, and the amount of people who came back sick, I feel like that was a good decision.
Well, it was a very good decision. It was. Let me see. It went by quickly. I'm just stuck with the aftermath. You know,
that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but fuck, I hate the coughing.
Well, wait till months from now, see if you feel the same way.
Oh God, what do you mean months from now?
Well, the long spicy coughs I've heard are not very good.
Oh, see, luckily I don't. Luckily, I don't think I have the long spicy coughs. I just have the
Yeah.
like I have no.
Well,
everything's all good. I can.
hopefully that's not the case, but that's
That
what
would
I'm
suck.
concerned about. I don't have very good lungs.
Oh my God. Okay,
My
yeah,
lungs
I'm
are
happy you're
fricked.
avoiding. Your lungs are. Well, I'm happy you didn't go to CopCon.
Yeah. I wish I,
Yeah.
you know, I wanted to, but
I wish there were better precautions. No, you're. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The precautions were just.
What precautions?
Yeah, the mandatory stuff was a bunch of.
That was optional. None of that was mandatory.
Oh, I thought they said like you're supposed to have a.
No,
negative
it
test.
was supposed to be mandatory, but it was optional.
Oh yeah, because I know you.
Because I don't think anybody, you know, complied.
Yeah, you couldn't get into CopCon though without a negative test or
I saw some videos of some people getting in through security and then, you know.
without the wristband.
Well, no, they were passing the test to get through, and then, you know, no longer took any precautions after they got through security.
Yeah, that's the stupid part. That's the part
Yeah.
that got me, and I'm like, yeah.
I would have punched him in the nose.
You should have.
Anyway.
The sirens blaring.
Right in their exposed nose. Gosh dang it.
We should go to their. Yeah, we should go to. In their exposed nose. We should go to that 10 board. I'm kind of down for that.
All right. Where's it?
Over here.
That 438 on 2 hours 35.
Hold the phone. There is not a Ranger in that car. What? Okay, they just Houdini'd me, like, so hard. Did you see that? Was it the Ranger Charger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it. It was heading,
It's Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
it was heading past Little Soul through, to Vespucci, but I lost it. He totally Houdini'd me. Oh, I got it here at Burger Shot.
92176.
Alright. Right, eastbound, South Rockford. It's a Charger. Ranger Charger. Alright, now we're eastbound Vespucci.
Apparently James is actually on his way back to the truck.
Yes, James is on his way
Oh,
back.
A-firm.
James, get in the Black Explorer, James. James, get in the Black Explorer.
I appreciate you, James.
All right, Michaels, put that douchebag in the trunk.
James, the Black Explorer. Open, James. James. James Randall, the Black Explorer. Black Explorer, right
All right,
here.
the Ranger Beagle's been.
Oh, hey, the James doubled.
Where am I needed?
Hey, James.
Where am I needed? Where do you need me?
What's going on?
Over here.
A lot of people are drunk, is what's going on.
Bundy, what do you want us to do with him?
Oh, I said you could. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You could make him walk, or you could sentence him to being a ride-along for the next half an hour.
We'll see if he can, if he can get us some class 2s or something. I don't know.
Okay, he's a ride along for the next half an hour.
Just ride with me and Jeff. Come on.
Going on Jess.
Hi, James.
Hello. Oh, I was talking to her.
He barely does that at all.
Are you having a good day, James?
Yes. Well. Who said that?
Huh?
James.
Hey, my name
Hop
is
wrong
James.
car.
Behind you.
I was diagnosed with multiple Jamesism.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah, we all are, Tessa.
The other one, James.
Yo, Bunny, can we roll for
That one right there.
Oh, James.
No. Okay, we're chasing him. Go.
Bunny, get it.
Break 451 is currently kidnapped by James Randall, heading westbound San Andreas.
336 taking comms, heading westbound San Andreas Avenue.
I'm pretty sure that's 2, guys. That's 2.
See Randall's continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Little Soul, approaching Burger Shot. On left, heading southbound.
Oh, God.
North Rockford Drive. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yes, they kidnapped officers.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright, vehicle spinning now.
Turn, heading westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Yeah, vehicles in the middle of the road.
Just struck a tow truck and 2 civilians. I'm gonna stay by. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Sorry about that. It was James Randall. He stole a PD cruiser.
I'm sure you won't go too far.
No, well.
You guys got like 8 people on it.
Yeah. He's also got a cop hostage in his car.
Oh.
Jump up the pagoda, flying into the
Okay,
air.
good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Still mobile, I think. Southbound. Right, westbound, left, southbound, right, westbound. Continuing crossing Courts, approaching Bay City Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh.
It's not gonna be
Went the opposite way, yeah.
authorized also with that. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Burger Shot. 1050 in front of. Oh, ejection.
The other James is driving now. We're currently southbound San Andreas Avenue passing Burger Shot.
Right there.
Eastbound Bay City and San Andreas Avenue. In front of Bob Smith PD. Having a vehicle out front like psychopath. Ramming officers once again, heading San Andreas.
Be mindful of Tess. Be mindful of Tess if she's on a motorcycle.
Oh, I'm being mindful of myself.
Anyway, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh god, a hellion just came through and rammed someone. Looked like an accident. It's alright, just drive safely, okay? Try to slow it down.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Being held hostage. There's a cop being held hostage.
Hit the panic button so we know. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got a
Now, James.
You can put the gun down. You can put the gun down.
I just no.
Can you put the gun down?
I want to talk to Jeff. I want to talk to Jeff.
Talk to Jeff.
I just want to talk to Jeff.
PD.
That's literally all I want. I just
okay.
want to. I want to talk to Jeff. I don't want to point guns at any other cop. Yes.
Okay, can I test for Mike? Can I test for radio?
Let's go.
I'm gonna call for Jeff on my radio, okay?
We're still in the alleyway north of the burger shop.
Okay, who is this in Air 1 right now? Who is in Air 1?
Hello.
I have to land real quick.
Oh, yeah, Air 1 had to land quick.
Thank you. We're in with James.
Okay, communicate that and don't land with your rotors aimed at me.
He's out of the vehicle. He's out of the vehicle. I'm in the driver's seat now.
Oh shit! It's just the James thing all over again.
How much longer do you gotta hold the phone? You can put the phone down.
Who's the other range?
What was that explosion?
I think it was an EMP shot.
Not okay.
No.
Please.
Back away, or you will.
Jimmy Bruner under arrest. He's behind our car.
Oh!
Oh!
Hi, Julio.
I was
Hello.
really talking to you.
How you doing?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Why'd you hit me, you jerk?
I was trying to
Okay.
hit Jeff, to be fair.
Okay.
Who you tell shut up to?
Okay, I'm done.
Just north of the burger shop. We got 247 to EMS.
Chat, I think it's getting to be a little bit too much for me. I'm not really partaking in the drinking night, so it's like a little bit chaotic for me. Everyone's loud, no one's really coherent. I think I'm gonna call it there just because I don't want to be the only sober person in the room. I need to get gas first. I don't want to end up being a wet blanket, you know? I feel like if I'm trying to be at my own level, like not drunk, I'm not gonna mesh right with everyone else. Why is everyone drinking? Just for fun, I guess. I don't think there's any particular reason. It's not bad or anything, I'm just not on the same level as everyone else, so it's like, a little too much for my head.
I win.
I'll repair it eventually.
I'll move you under up.
EMS is ready to roll whenever you get there.
Okay,
Jeffrey
someone
Price,
dying?
He just tased me. He's an off-duty officer running, going like 100 miles per hour. That's TSO. They're not really good cops anyway.
10-3. Uh, 270's going 1042. Some of you guys need to have some water and some bread or crackers or something, okay?
We've been drinking water all night.
Tessa, please don't leave me.
You need less spicy water, okay?
Tessa, please do not leave me. I'm the only sober one, I think.
We got new vests.
That's not true. I'm sober, Dan.
Dead?
270 marking you 42 at 1403. Thank you for your service and thank you for looking out for everybody and being an amazing park ranger.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun, everybody.
051, what's your
Looks good.
Oh, I
Yeah, they
see
look
you.
good, don't they?
I thought you guys already had some.
No, we just got them today.
Well, congratulations. It's always fun to get new clothes.
Thank you.
Did I have 2 radios all day long? It's weird. I don't even know why I got 2 radios. Croc has 20 days to pay TJ his 60k back. If he doesn't, he owes Kermie 180k. That's rough. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it there. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me. As always, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's Saturday. I didn't know there's a coffin here. Cool. I don't really have any plans for tomorrow. Probably gonna roleplay. Don't think I'm gonna do any Alien tomorrow. But we'll see. Let me see. Alright, we'll send it off to Occam's. Because that's fun. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you take care. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.